Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Welcome Zell, hey Mountain King, hey Daniel, hey Jaxel, and everybody else who's currently here. Alright fellas, we are here for season 6.9, or as they called it before, the semi wipe. I'm not expecting too much content wise from this because the real season comes out in a month. But the game is getting wiped today, and the servers are launching in 1 hour. So we're going to go over all of the notes that we're going to, we're going to go over everything that's changing so we can kind of gauge how excited we should or should not be for this upcoming season. Hey, Brandon. Welcome, welcome. It's over? Why is it over, Mart? It's not over, I swear. It's not over. We'll see. Oh, it might be. I don't know. Let me take a look. Hey, Mouse. Welcome, welcome. If the game stays the battle royale at 200%, that's the only thing you care about. So what in particular are you referring to, Zell? Are you referring to the HR circle and the 200% headshot like change, or the 200% headshot damage? Like both of those combined, I'm assuming. Because I also do not like either of those things, personally. Just read the notes? Alright, let's read them. Let's read them. Advanced pro tips to start wipe. Let me go over the notes first so I can see what we're actually dealing with, okay? Let me see what we're dealing with. Alright, anyways. We're starting the deploying season. I'm not going to read through all of this. This is just filler. Game's coming back in 4 hours, so at 1 o'clock or 1 hour from now, we're coming back. Bug fixes. Fix an issue where Sorcerer's Mud Shield appears smaller. Fix an issue where weapons could become invisible when equipped under the effect of a skill or potion. Have I seen invisible weapons in this game? I think I actually have seen invisible weapons at some point. I swear I have. I don't know what the cause was, but yeah, I do think I've seen it, so that's kind of funny. Fix an issue where some walls could flicker. Alright. Issue where chests that were actually mimics in the bandit camp module would sometimes fail to attack. Okay. Issue where graveyard. Okay, so it's just a bunch of like bug fixes, obviously. Fix an issue where druid rat form could fall in a specific hole. Okay. Uh, Attacking training dummies and dungeons will result in the attack being blocked. Well, that's a funny thing. I never noticed that. Fix an issue where silver coins cannot be picked up. Issue where item names were too long. Uncommon great cloak would incorrectly given as quest reward. Issue or clean reward. Okay, so just nothing too noteworthy here. Just a bunch of random bug fixes. I'm just gonna move on from that. I care more about the actual update themselves. Okay. Season 6.9 has begun. All character levels, items, stashes, inventory, reward tokens, karma, quests, and affinity has been reset. So some people were asking, even though I thought it was already obvious, what is being reset for this season? And then, well, there's your answer. It's quite literally everything is being reset. I don't think there's a single thing not being reset, except for character names, as usual. Levels, item stash, reward tokens, karma, quests, affinity. Yeah, I mean, so it's, yeah, everything is being wiped. So there's nothing being left like last season where levels were not touched. Receive a special welcome delivery pack from the Express van when you log in. I don't know what that is, but I guess we'll find out later. SSF mode will be in action for the first 2 weeks of the mini season. The marketplace and trading post opens on September 9th, 2025. I would hope it's 2025. We have we have drastically reduced the cost to unlock additional stashes to accommodate this change. Okay, so one, reducing gold costs for stash tabs is a W change, I will say. SSF is completely up to the person, up to people that like or dislike SSF pretty much. I personally think SSF can be good, but I think it hurts certain classes the most. Classes like Wizard in particular, I think struggle more with SSF than classes like Barb do. So there's pros and cons of this, and obviously we're never going to agree completely on whether the game should be SSF. But 2 weeks is fine, whatever. The normal dungeons have been changed to solo, duo, trio. Can now select from all map locales. Okay, so now you can play any map you want, not just Goblin Caves or Ice Caves or Ruins. That's nice. It's kind of shitty that you can only play one map. I don't really mind it because, I can play Goblin Caves basically all day. But not a lot of people want to play only one specific map. So, yeah, I'm glad this is changing. Hey, man, Witch, welcome. Good to see you, man. All right, special keys. Mystical Gem, Frozen Iron Heart Key, Golden Key, Old Rusty Key, Skull Key can only be used inside dungeon during the session they are found. Special keys will disappear upon escape or death. Okay, so I think this is a good change, but they need to remove the circle from High Roller so that I don't kill a boss and then am forced out of the map because I can't go into the circle to go loot like the mystical gem room or something. So good change if there's no circle. If there is a circle, that kind of sucks. But right now, they're just used as currency. So I think this is overall better for the game. But then the moment I remember that the circle exists, I realize that this change actually doesn't work. Because you're going to go kill the boss. And then you're going to have probably, a couple minutes left? Because you also have the pile to loot from bosses, right? I mean, every boss is a pile. My understanding, right? Does every single boss have one? I know the Goblin Cave ones do. I know Ghost King does. Anyways, whatever. Regardless, yeah, that's my take. I think it's a good change, genuinely a good change. We just need to get rid of the circle and High Roller, and then we can enjoy the change fully. The drop rate for keys have been significantly improved and will now drop from specific sub bosses and boss monsters. If Centipede can drop the mystical gem, that would be the biggest Iron Mace W. Please, Iron Mace. Please let Centipedes not have trash loot. Please let them drop Mystic Gems. Even if it's a small chance. Just give me an incentive to actually kill that damn Centipede and not just lock it away behind a door. Please. Come on. Even if it's 1%, just give me something. Give me a crumb. I mean, shit, man. The skeleton champion drops golden keys. Come on. Anyway. Special locked rooms have been added to both adventure mode and normal mode. Special locked rooms? Like can Mystic Gem spawn in normals now? I'm guessing so. But you won't get artifacts. Will Skeleton Champion in caves probably drop it then? I guess it will. Here's a good question though. Is Iron Mace smart enough to add a golden key usage for the Skeleton Champion in Goblin Caves? Show of hands. Who here thinks that they're going to add a golden key room to Goblin Caves? And it's not going to be an oversight. Because I bet it's going to be an oversight, and I'm going to loot a golden key, and then it's going to fizzle out of nowhere. I would give Iron Mace big props. Alright? Big props. If they add golden key rooms to Goblin Caves. To match the, Skeleton Champions giving you a golden key. Because if they don't, it means that you're going to loot golden keys from the champion on caves, and you're going to have no use for them whatsoever. Ice Caves too, right? Does Ice Caves even have skeleton champions? I don't play that map ever, so I don't really know. But I know at least Goblin Caves, that'll be an issue. Make the mystical gem room accessible with a key. Oh, like golden key opens up the door as well as the mystical gem? Um, honestly, that could work if you make the golden key like a somewhat rare drop. So you still need to incentivize killing the boss. So maybe let's say the boss drops the mystical gem at a 10% rate. Maybe you make maybe you make the champion drop the key at like a 3% rate or something. This way, even if they do the same thing, at the very least, one is dropping significantly more often. You know what I'm saying here? I feel like that would be okay. But yes, if champion does not drop golden keys, or if the champion drops golden keys on Goblin Caves and you can't use it, that's gonna be a major L, and well, it needs to be updated. So the game is not up until 1 o'clock. We have 50 minutes before the incoming delay that always comes for wipes. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go on a limb and say this is a rare Iron Mace W. I just don't think it's gonna work with the stupid ass circle in the game. So if they remove the circle, this is a W change. So there you go. There's my opinion on that. Special locked rooms have been added. So I already read that. Arena map pool has been updated. Well, that's good for people that like Arena. Quest requirements and difficulty has been adjusted to match the shorter season. I probably still won't do quests because I don't like doing quests in this game, but I've heard they give you artifacts, so maybe I'll be inclined, but I really don't like doing them, so I probably won't. Weekly sales for cosmetics have been okay, so there's some kind of cosmetic sale. Great. The display time for the recent chat window has been increased. Oh yeah, I guess just for chatting. Sure. Improved LOD for low graphics. I don't know what that means, but okay. A new feature has been added that automatically displays the remaining maintenance time as a system message when maintenance begins. Okay. All right. Balance. This is probably the meat of this. This is probably the meat of the video anyway, or, of discussing this. All right. Name tags for allies are now displayed in all dungeons and game modes. All right, so we're back to it, huh? Flip flop back, I guess. We went from remove name tags to bring back name tags to remove name tags again to bringing them back again, I guess. So there you go. If you didn't like name tags being gone, they're now displayed in all game modes again. If you did like the change, well, classic flip flop. The spellcasting speed curve has been adjusted to become much flatter at the mid to upper curve. Okay, so I'm assuming this is a wizard nerf for trios, because it means that if you try to build super fast spell casting speed, you're gonna get flattened and it won't work. So that is probably a trio wizard nerf. I guess it's a solo wizard nerf too, if solo wizards existed. They kind of do, but they're very rare. The action speed curve has been adjusted to give slightly more action speed in the beginning and less in the middle to upper curve. The action speed curve has been adjusted to give slightly more in the beginning and give less in the middle to upper curve. Oh no. Is my 40% action speed build, or is it cooked? I guess we'll find out. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. Knowledge curve flattened, but you assume they buffed spellcast as a random roll. Did you just assume? Well, I don't even need to wear my headset. I'm gonna take it off for now. There's no point. I'm not listening to anything anyway. Do you really expect Iron Mace to buff something based on come on, you gotta remember this is Iron Mace. We have no idea what is gonna happen here. I wouldn't be surprised of anything, Tyler. Really. Okay. Now let's see where we at. So yep, speed curve, or the action speed curve is reduced. Same with spellcasting. Yeah, this might affect my barbarian and fighter builds. I'm not sure. How slight is a 1 to 3% change? Well, they didn't say 1 to 3%, so I don't think we know. Right? We just don't know yet. We'll have to test it in game to find out for sure. Alright. The maximum health curve has been adjusted to give less HP per vigor strength at the mid and upper end of the curve. The maximum health curve has been adjusted to provide a static 15 health. Oh my god. It really is flip-flop. They removed the plus 15 HP and they brought it back again. That's so funny. So we've now flip-flopped the plus 15 HP and we flip-flopped the name tags. Classic. I am curious what the new health curve is like. So we'll have to test that in game to see what like your total health pool is. Well, we'll see. Barbarian's default vigor has been changed from 25 to 20. That is good, I guess. I mean, Barb is too strong. So, yeah, it's probably egregious to give Barb plus 15 health and their base vigor to be 20 or 25. So I would say that's probably a good change, considering how strong that class is. Alright, so that's all the general updates. You tried to play yesterday and closed the game because it was only Goblin Cave for solo. Yeah, you can play every map solo now, so they've changed it. I know not everybody likes to play only Goblin Caves. Random modifiers have been updated to include a larger variety of possible stats. Oh boy. Well, does that mean is that another way to say all attributes have been added to a larger variety of items? All attributes, movement speed. What other stats do they know how to like add? What other stats could they be? Oh, you think we're gonna see the old stats back, like regular interaction speed, magic interaction speed? See, my mind goes directly to all ats and movement speed. Maybe additional like true damage and additional damage rolls somewhere. But I'm not sure. Hey Tahab, welcome. Yeah, it could just be like it could just be the random BS like filler rolls that don't do anything. That's true. All primary modifiers for gear have been reduced by 1 starting from uncommon. For example, uncommon gray cloth pants that used to give 4 decks will now give 3. I actually dislike this change because the additional stats on the gear is something that everybody can fairly easily obtain. And it makes the rolls not matter as much as the gear itself. Meaning that I feel like there's more of a easy to build kit. Like it's easier to build a kit with the extra stat. Now you're gonna have to focus on the stats themselves more, which is gonna like add more grinding to be able to compete. So I think this is more of a change that will benefit the sweats, not the casual players. Yeah, this is definitely not gonna be good for casual players, I think. Because casual players are gonna just throw in like random blues or purples or maybe legendaries, like random that have no like whatever. Now that this is a thing, you're gonna have to go for specific roles, and the casual players aren't really gonna do that as easily. So I feel like that's a net negative. Unless you're a sweat, then that's actually a good change. Because it means that people that aren't investing in their gear as much as you will not have nearly as many stats. Primitive attributes can no longer be enchanted via socketing. Since this means the diamond is no longer useful for socketing, players can exchange their diamond for an equivalent grade gem. Okay, so you can't roll dexterity, agility, strength, or any of those stats with diamond? Wait, why? Isn't that helpful for self? Isn't that the whole point of self-found is to be able to like socket and build like your own kits? Why is that a thing? What's the purpose? Like, for what reason is there to not allow diamonds to socket? No, it's not diamond as an example. It's literally the diamond. It says the diamond is no longer useful for socketing. So you exchange the diamond for any other gem. What is the reasoning for not allowing you to socket for base stats? Make natural rolls more valuable? Yeah, but isn't the whole point of gem socketing to make it more achievable for casual players? Isn't that the whole point? To allow you to create your own gear? All that's going to do is make you more reliant on the marketplace. That's all it does. So it's all it's going to do is make marketplace exchange even more prevalent than it already is, because you can't socket it on your own to make your own gear. I highly disagree, Honda. I do not think this is a W change. Unless you prefer the marketplace and like getting your own gear from buying it. This is a change that goes against SSF. So, I don't see how this is a W change. Unless you're like only a sweaty player who only like does marketplace, which I am, by the way. So, this actually goes in line with something I would want. But I also can acknowledge that it's not good for the game. Because I barely ever socket. If you saw the end of my stream, my gems sit there basically all white because I rarely use them. I just buy my gear from market. But this actively hurts like self-found players specifically. And I don't see any reason why. It makes no sense. Why are we doing changes that make the marketplace more prevalent than it already is? I just don't get it. But you can't build you couldn't build BIS with diamonds already. Gear typically would roll 3 of one stat, and diamonds would only give you 1 to 2 rolls. So you literally could not make this. You literally can't. Like you're using the term wrong. +1 strength on a chess piece rolled with a diamond when you can roll +3 in dungeon is not BIS. You're losing out on 2 strength. It's 33% of the power that you could find in dungeon. So no, I truthfully do not see how this is a good change, personally. Marketplace is endgame, so that's fine. But a lot of people there is a pretty large like public opinion that people enjoy playing the game without having to like sift through the market. I can't talk. They don't want to sit through the auction house constantly to basically sift through and find, gear. This is going to just make it so much harder to get geared up without sitting in marketplace for a while to build like the gear you need. I I don't know. I truly don't think this is a good change. I really don't. Unique grade gems have been re-added to the pool. Okay. So I guess you'll be able to socket for like uniques. Because it's different from artifact now. Rapier base damage have been increased by 1. Rapier base damage has been increased by 1. Oh. Oh, Iron Mace. Do they really think the Rapier is going to be viable with +1 damage? Oh, Iron Mace. Oh, oh, Iron Mace. The Rapier is not going to be usable with +1 damage. Oh boy. Poor Rapier, man. Poor Rapier. It needed more than that, man. It needs more than 1 damage. Honda man, you said BIS. You said make an item BIS, and that just is not true. That's just not. It's good, but you didn't say it's good. You said it's BIS. Finding an item with +3 strength is not the same as socketing it for 1 strength. It's different, right? Hi, Euthyphro. They misspelled axe spec. Shockingly, I haven't seen anything about axe spec yet, but I'm sure it's coming. Probably not, I don't know. I'm sure SDF knows how much of a meme it is, so surely they won't touch it anymore. Rapier fell off so bad, I think it's because of the headshot changes and the true damage, like, scaling. Because you can roll it on less pieces of gear total, and headshot damage is so high, that Rapier benefited more from just straight DPS. You don't always get headshots with it, kind of like you will with other weapons more often. So it's just kind of fallen off meta, I think. I think right now Axe Mastery is +3 damage, as far as I'm aware, I believe. Oh, I forgot about that. The Rapier also got an update to the weak zone. So now the Rapier has a... Let me see if I can find it. I completely forgot about that change. Because you're right. Yep, here it is. This is actually why the weapon sucks. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. So if you look here on the left-hand side, the green zone, the tip of the rapier is 100% damage. The orange, which is in the middle, is 90. And the red zone, which is the absolute bottom, is 70. So the rapier basically lost 10 to 30% damage because you used to always get 100% damage hits. So this is a big reason why the rapier has fallen off so much. I forgot that this was a thing. But yes, this is a big reason for it too. Would it be meta if they made it back to all green? I'm not sure. With the headshot changes, I genuinely don't know. But yeah, with this change, it's just not going to see any play. The Void Blade has been updated to +2 true magic damage. Alright, that's more of an endgame item. I don't think how many Void Blades did I see this season? Not very many. So it's kind of a minor change. The Felling Axe weapon animation speed has been slightly reduced. Alright, another flip-flop for the Felling Axe. Is that 3 flip-flops so far? How many flip-flops have... We should play the... It's like, where's Waldo? Where are the flip-flops at? +15 HP. That's 1. Name tags for allies. That's 2. Felling Axe reduced. That's 3. We're at minimum 3 flip-flops so far. At least 3. It's pretty funny. You think it would be 100% meta if it was all green? You think so? It's possible. I don't know if it would beat the club or not, truth be told. I think the club might still be stronger than the rapier. But it would definitely be strong, 100%. Plate boot primary modifier has been changed from strength to vigor. Well, that is technically a plate boot buff, because vigor is better than strength. Is it gonna make plate boots used? Probably not. But technically that is a buff, a minor buff. Because I value strength less than vigor. So there's that. Fighter duration of taunt has been reduced from 10 to 8 seconds. Wait, they actually nerfed taunt? That's crazy. They nerfed taunts? Oh my god, that's nuts. Really? I mean, it's fine. 8 seconds is fine, but... Damn. Rip. Warlock magic resistance has been changed from 15 to 20. Oh my god. Isn't that just gonna make Wizard fighting Warlock even harder than it already is? I guess maybe is that like a trio change or what? Do Warlocks need 20% flat magic resistance? I don't really know if that's needed. I don't feel like Warlock needed a magic buff. In Arena, Warlock has no chance against Wizard. Is that true? Why is it bolded? Wait, that is a good question. Why is this bolded? I have no idea. SDF really wanted us to notice this change for some reason. That's true. Anti-magic did used to be 25%. That is fair. So it technically is still nerfed from the original value. That's fair. Alright. Oh, Druid changes. Druid. The damage of Bear's swipe attack has been reduced from 32 to 29. Okay, well that's good. I'll take a 10% Bear nerf. Damage nerf. The damage of Bear Dash has been reduced from 46 to 43. It's like what, like a 7 or 8% nerf? Yeah, I'm always good with these kind of nerfs for Bear form. The animation has been slowed down and a 2-hit sequence has been added. And the recovery delay has been increased for Panther Scratch. Okay, so they slowed down the Panther attack animation. The damage of Panther's Scratch attack has been increased from 16 to 21. Okay. The damage of Neckbite has been increased from 18 to 23. Okay, so you would think this is a buff, but it does say they nerfed the animation. Like, they slowed down the animation. So it might not be a buff, it might be more of an equalizer to make up for the slower attack animation. We won't be able to say if this is a buff or not until after the patch comes out. Bear form 100% got nerfed. Yeah, Bear got nerfed. Panther got, what, like, I don't really know. Nerfed or buffed. It depends. 5 is a lot. 5 is a lot of damage. So it 100% depends on what the animation looks like now. That's what I'm going to be looking out for personally. Yeah, so you got attacked by Druid Panther on a ladder? I don't know. If that's a bug, that's really funny. I don't know about that. The cooldown of Shapeshift stack has been increased from 9 to 10. Okay, so basically every time Druid transforms, they have a 10-second cooldown between, like, changing again. That's decent. 10 seconds is a reasonable time. It's definitely better than it used to be. I think it used to be 6 or 5 or something. And then it got, I guess, increased to 9, and now it's 10. I I don't know if that fixes the fundamental problem of Druid, which is that they can go through doors for free with rat form, and the Panther Chicken Jump kind of breaks the game's movement speed. So it doesn't really. The problem is it doesn't fix like the core of the issue of the game. But I guess I'll take any Druid nerfs that I can get. I'll take it. Sorcerer, the other problematic class. Yeah. So every class that got nerfed was basically what I've been saying is meta for the last like 2 months. Barbarian, Druid, and Sorcerer. Well, I'm assuming these are nerfs. It looks like nerfs. So at least SDF can realize, or at least understands the game enough to know which classes are OP. Because it's very clear that Druid, Sorcerer, and Barb were leagues above every other class in the game. I don't know if Fighter deserved this taunt nerf, because I don't know if Fighter is enough of a meta class to get nerfed, but whatever. Alright, duration of Mud Shield has been increased from 4 to 6. Well, that's a buff, but I don't know what Mud Shield is. Duration of Firewall has been reduced from 12 to 10. That's good. Firewall lasts way too long. That shit is insane. It's like 12 seconds, and then... Yeah, that like 12 seconds is... Well, yeah, it was just crazy. This is a good change, I think. Magic damage bonus per stack of mana flow has changed from 10 to 5. That's a nerf. I don't know what mana flow even is, but that is a nerf. Game is not online. It doesn't go online until 1. Another bold? Oh, yeah, that's true. SDF really wants us to look at this change. That's true. That's true. Time distortion has been updated as follows. Applies a magic damage bonus of minus 25%. Movement speed modifier changed from -1 to -3. It now removes a single stack instead of clearing all stacks. Is that like anything? Is that anything major for sorcerer? Because I don't play the class, so I don't know what this really means. Is this a major change for them? Is that a big nerf? Is time distortion the one that lets them insta-cast with extra damage? Or will that even be noticeable? Well, no. I mean, obviously, it doesn't solve the issue of sorcerer having like knockbacks and stuff. But time distortion is a spellbook sorcerer nerf. Wait, was spellbook sorcerer a problem? Because every time I fought a sorcerer, they just ran around with their hands out and did like 120 damage headshots with basically Squire gear. So, did they need, like, what's the point of nerfing spellbook sorcerer? Every sorcerer I saw in Squire would throw the freeze on you so you can't move, and then would headshot you for free, and you would lose like 60 to 80% of your HP, like from Squire. So I don't really know if that affects that in particular. It was an so it's an arena change. So yeah, so that makes more sense because I don't remember seeing it in solos. So it's an arena thing, is what I'm seeing. Yeah, no, it makes a lot more sense now knowing that it was an arena problem because I know Iron Mace likes to balance for arena. Okay. Lightning Bolt attribute rate has been changed from 1 to 0.5 to more damage. So overall, yeah, everything except for this is a nerf, and I don't think this was like a meta choice, probably. I don't even know what Mud Shield is, but I don't think that was something I was fighting a lot. So from what I can tell, yeah, like there's a lot of things that got nerfed on Sorcerer. There's a YouTuber that used it with Spellbook Sorcerer, and it was really strong. That's interesting. I had no idea. They said balancer on solos, and we have 3 changes because of Arena. Are you surprised? I'm not sure why you're surprised. Mudshield was garbage. Yeah, I don't even remember ever seeing a sorcerer cast it, so I'm not that surprised. They didn't buff Barbarian. Where do you see a Barbarian buff here? Barbarian got nerfed. They lost 5 vigor. Where where are you seeing barb buffs? Are we reading the same patch notes? There is not a single barb buff on these notes. They only got nerfed. Right here. So every class that I deem to be S tier, the strongest class in the game, Barb, Druid, and Sorcerer, all got nerfed. Are the nerfs gonna be enough? I don't know. But I am glad that they at least nerfed them. Oh, sarcasm? Oh, my bad. I didn't read it in a sarcastic voice. My bad. Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say I was so confused when you said that. I thought you saw a barb buff here. I was so confused. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, the 15 health for all classes is a pretty big change. Again, that is a flip flop because we had it before, but they reduced the max curve. So I'm curious what the health totals are gonna be for geared players. Like if it's gonna be roughly the same, or if it's still gonna be higher or lower. We'll have to wait and see. I'm not sure. Okay, welcome to season 6.9, a super condensed 4-week mini season to make the remaining time leading up to the actual major season update more interesting. Please note that this update is just to spice things up and not meant to introduce major new content. The real new update will be showcased season 7, launching September 23rd. So that's when the new content will be showcased. Season 6.9. Why do they call it 6.9? Is that just supposed to be a joke? Like, haha, 669. Is that why we did this? It feels like a joke. Anyway. SSF mode for the first 2 weeks of the mini season. The marketplace and trading post open September 9th. We've drastically reduced the cost to unlock additional stashes. I think we already read that, right? Characters will be reset. Quest difficulty and content has been tuned. We read that as well. Oh yeah, artifact gear is rewards too now. You'll see more artifacts probably. A new adventure rank mini season with new rewards will commence. New religion mini season. New arena mini season. Equipment will be limited to rare items in arena. That's interesting. I'm a little bit surprised to see that, but okay. It's rage bait, the 6.9. I guess. I I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure. It is kind of funny though. Triumph levels have been reset. Seasonal pack DLC bonus will remain active until the next season. Small welcome delivery. We read that already. Season 6.9 also brings update to the matchmaking pools. We are now fully committed to supporting solos, duos, and trio matching pools. Although we'd love to give all party sizes the full freedom to select any dungeon, we realize that it's difficult with the current population. So, if only SDF was able to realize this when everybody else realized this. I wonder what the game's population would be like right now if SDF did not lose the trust of half his player base that quit the game because of solos and duos. Because we went from 10,000 players down to 5, and it really hasn't recovered since then. I mean, SDF effectively cut our player base in half by removing solos and duos. And like we knew the entire time that this was going to be a bad idea. He does it anyway. And now we're basically dealing with the fallout. And even SDF realizes that the current population is trash. So, yeah. It would be nice if we could go back in time and like slap SDF in the face and go like, what are you doing? Why are you removing your most popular game modes from your game? But here we are. I guess. Here we are. We've introduced a random map system for high roller dungeons to concentrate players for that mode. So I'm guessing it's like a map rotation? Or is it a literal random map? Wait. I don't know what that means. We've introduced a random map system for high roller to concentrate players for that mode. This change allows us to enable solos, duos, and trios for all maps, giving more freedom to a very large portion of our player base. The random map system allows us to better control the flow of players, giving us tools to combat teaming and stream sniping. So my understanding is that normals, you can select your map. High roller, you get a random map, I'm guessing. It means that whenever you enter a HR dungeon, you will join a random dungeon, not a specific one you choose. Yeah, that's what I'm reading too, which is interesting. To assure people can play in populated HR, if there's no one, they will just go to normals. Yeah, I think that's what they needed to do. So here's a problem with the map rotation. The map rotation, what most people did is they would wait because usually it was a short timer, call it like 5 minutes, 3 minutes. If you started queuing, let's say you were queuing for like ruins, okay? And ruins have 3 minutes, and you queued for ruins at 5 seconds left, and then it reset onto Goblin Caves. You can no longer have people joining your map because of that change. So you would end up either in a dead lobby or a lobby full of teamers that would all like join on purpose to like, you know, team and do bosses and whatever. So what I'm wondering is, does everyone join the same map? Like, is there only one active map at a time? Or is there going to be multiple active maps? And you just, so like if let's say me and you are both on the menu screen and I join HR at the same time you do, okay? Do I join Goblin Caves and you join Ruins? Like, do we join separate maps? Does it filter through 3 different ones all, you know, side by side? That's what it looks like. Yeah, my understanding is that you do not understand what map it is. So I'm just trying to figure out how, because here, the reason I'm saying this is because of this right here. It says, give us tools to combat teaming and stream sniping. How does a random dungeon affect teaming and stream sniping? How does it affect that? Unless you join a random of the 3 maps. Am I understanding this correctly? I don't know. I guess we'll see. I mean, worst case, man, you know what really sucks? I hate Ice Map. People thought I avoided normals, or people thought I avoided High Roller now because High Roller like is kind of dead. Oh man, High Roller, but I can get Ice Caves. Oh man, I don't know about that. I just have to stay to normals, to be honest. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if the loot is good enough for me to like randomly get Ice Caves. I really don't like that map. I'm okay with Ruins and I'm okay with Goblin Caves, but I really, really don't like Ice Caves. No gear brackets? Not that I've seen. I don't think there's gear brackets. Well, I guess if there's no gear brackets, I can just wear all my gear in normals anyway. Oh god. Is that the delay? Is that the inevitable patch delay? Oh my god, it's not delayed. Holy shit. Wait, they didn't delay it? Is this real? No delay? In my Dark and Darker game? Is this real? That's crazy. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. All right, well, wait, we gotta download the update. So I'll be back in a second. All right. Well, I think that's pretty much it, fellas. I guess we'll see how the patch looks. Oh god. I mean, we went over everything. The only thing I didn't talk about that I was going to was that they added controller support. You can look at that yourself if you want. I'm gonna go ahead and start playing. Oh, that's true. Yeah, there's always the critical error that needs to be fixed for the season. That's true. On Nemesis, don't forget that every class gained 15 HP baseline. So Barb's HP, if they didn't nerf Vigor, would have been 145. FYI. Although I'm guessing that you're wearing gear that might affect the base stats. Unless you're talking about completely ungeared. Game should pop up here any second. There we go. That's just taking its good old time. Strongest class? Well, we did just see some nerfs. I'm assuming that Barb is probably still pretty OP. Oh, let me check Barb's HP real quick. What are we cooking at? So Barb's baseline stat is 124. So remember, they lost 5 vigor, so I think they lost 5 HP. No, Honda, this game just takes forever to load. No, it's a game issue. Are there new shop items? Wow. 50% off. Tell you what, I would buy that for bluestone shards if it gave me 2 dexterity. Wait. Did they disable the lobby skins? Or, oh, maybe you can't buy those. Yeah, maybe you just couldn't buy them. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, I think the baseline HP was reduced by 5 for Barb, because that's what 5 Vigor is, right? You know, maybe I should buy this skin real quick, since I have the stones anyway. I don't own it, so I might as well. Here you go. I'm never gonna use it, because I don't really like the skin, but I'll buy it just for the sake of buying it, I guess. I don't even like that skin. New UI, go to the queue. Yeah. Yeah, we'll play games. Just give me a minute to figure out what like the menu's like. Give me a sec. Wow. We just get 2 gold bags for free, huh? How generous, Iron Mace. How generous. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about that. I'll take it. Check dagger damage. Well, they didn't change dagger damage, right? I mean, yeah, Castellan is 20. So, yeah, I don't think they changed it at all. I think that's completely untouched. You said the UI is different, too? Okay, hold up. Alright, this is different. Alright, so what do we have? We have Goblin Caves, PvE, PvP, Solo, Duo, Trio. Oh! Wait, they actually did add a cap. You can't bring uniques and artifacts into normals. Honestly, that's probably a good change. I'm not sure if there's really any reason for people to be running artifacts in normals. Although, I will say legendaries are still very strong, so, you know. You know, I mean, it's a good change. It's a good change. It's a good change, I'll say. It's good. I'll just say it's good and move on. Cross Mountain, same deal. Ruin, same deal. Solo, Duo, Trio. Arena's up here. And then High Roller. Okay, so you can choose Solo, Duo, Trio. And yep, it's a random map. So when you do this, you play Goblin Cave, Ruins, or Frost Mountain, and it just throws you in to a random, like, map. I will say, this UI does look better. Yes, it does cost 100 gold still. This UI genuinely looks better than the other one did. So, you know, I'll at least give them credit there. I think the UI looks okay. The only thing that's gonna hurt me, or that's gonna like, yeah, the only thing that's gonna hurt me the most is that I really don't like Frost Mountain. So playing HR is gonna be like a third of the time it kind of sucks for me. But I guess it's fine. I mean, it's better for the game, so I'm not gonna complain about it, but I just don't like it that much, but it's fine. Whatever. It's probably better for the game overall, so you know. Okay, what do we have? We have religions too. Gain luck, 30 luck. Cooldown reduction bonus. Regular interaction speed. And spell recovery bonus. Wait, spell recovery bonus. Wow. I mean, I usually play fighter and barb, so I'm pretty sure Solaris is just the right play. Pretty sure cooldown reduction bonus will help me the most, right? That's gotta be the best one to choose, right? I think. 20% is kind of a big deal for interaction speed. It does help for doors. But I'm not sure if that's enough, like, compared to the cooldown reduction. Well, right now, it doesn't matter that we don't have to choose right now. Because, quite frankly, the starting one is not that high. So, like, we're not going to be missing out on much if we just wait. So, we'll just chill on it for a little bit, and, because you can't change it. So, I'm going to just wait. I'm going to see where the masses go, and then we'll follow the masses. I'll see what people consider the meta. If I had to take a guess, people are going to choose Solaris the most, but we'll find out, yeah. Yeah, you might be right. 5% CDR might not be worth it over the interaction speed. Just because of doors. 20%, opening doors 20% faster sounds kind of nice, I'm going to be honest. That genuinely sounds very useful. Yeah, luck is probably the worst, because I don't think luck does anything. So, yeah, that's probably the worst one. Okay, what's my base? Wait, my base fighter health is 118. Wait, what's it? Wait a minute. What's the difference? So, fighter base is 118. What is barb? Was it 124? It's actually pretty close. Wait, what is rogue's base HP? That's what I gotta know. What is rogue's health? $99? I think it was 84 before, right? I mean, that makes sense. They didn't get affected by the vigor curve. Wait, so what happens if I add some vigor gear, like Squire vigor? Just curious. Hold up. Okay, so what if I add... Do I have any Squire gear? I do. Let me just check the gloves. 102 to 1 to 99. Okay. So it's about like 1 to 2 per point. Like 1.5 it looks like. Oh, I do have orc skin. That's true. Good thought. It's still 99 though. Wait, the strength actually doesn't affect my health at all? Yeah. Orc skin is still... Well, 99 is definitely better than it was. What's wizards? Let me check. Wizard HP is also 99. It is tied with rogue. Funny enough. Well, I would say that's a little bit better. They'll get one tap less often, so that's a good thing, right? You know what I really dislike? Does anybody else hate that you can't choose religions for each character? Because I don't want to choose spell recovery on the niche, like, time that I play wizard. Because it does nothing for all the other... It does nothing for, like, my barb and fighter. Like, I would love to try Zoran, like, just to play, like, wizard. Because it sounds good. But It's kind of annoying that it only works for like one specific character. You know, I don't know. Anyways, well, cooldown is just always good, but the question is 5% high enough? I don't know. The technology isn't there yet. All right, if you say so. If you say so. Wait, my Squire has no plate? That's crazy. I guess because of the questing. Huh? Oh, wizards 100% are choosing spell recovery. Yes, absolutely. Oh no, I don't. There's no hand crossbow in here. Drats. My plan is gone. It's okay. We'll find one in dungeon. It'll be fine. Wait, there's no helmet in here? Wait, where's my helmet, Iron Mace? Why is my Squire so empty? Timmies don't get helmets? That's true. Timmies do not. Oh, I just realized my fighter has an extra 3 health because of this skin. I just realized that. That's fine. We'll leave the skin on. I don't really care. It's fine. Yeah, where's my leather cap? True. Where is my leather cap in the Squire, man? What the heck? Where is my cap, man? I don't know. Do I have a I don't even have a crossbow? What is this sick joke? No crossbow? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I can't afford I can't afford that. Oh my god. Alright, no crossbow fighter, I guess. No crossbow fighter. No problem. No problem. It's okay. We don't need it. We don't need it. It's fine. Starting a fighter is so troll. Yeah, barbarian would be better. I know. Barb would 100% be better. Trust me, I'm aware. Believe me, I am 100% aware. You don't have weapon mastery, so it won't show handy. Is that true? Does weapon mastery change the items that show up? I didn't know that was the thing. I got a helmet at least. You know, the nice thing about fighter is basically all gear you find is useful. Because you can wear so much stuff. Like, it's not necessarily good, but, you know. For self-found gear, it's not bad. What I'm really curious of is what are the new stats for gear. Because didn't Iron Mace... There was a thing that talked about new, like, stats, but I don't know what they are. Hey, Kush, welcome. We just got started. The servers just popped up. Bro, do you think I use Squire? I barely use the Squire. I only use it for the start of wipes. And I almost never start, like, fighter for that. Who is using Squire after, like, the first, like, 3 days of wipe anyway? I'm not. Forgive me if I don't remember that, like, niche Squire gear that I rarely ever use. My bad. What the? You're leaving already? We have just started. Funny name for Warlock? Oh, I'm terrible at naming names. I couldn't. Don't ask me. Wait, I don't think either of us even have. He actually survived quite a few hits there. Zero to hero exists? Yeah. I just kind of wear whatever's in my stash for the most part. That was such a wonky fight. That was so silly. Right. Yeah, we both do not have we have no range weapons because you don't start with them. That's so funny. Geardift? Oh, really? Really, Geardift? Server just launched. Are we already gonna talk about Geardifting? Don't be silly. I know you're joking, but it's still kind of funny. He did survive a lot longer than I expected. Hey, +1 off. Take it. Okay, so I think what I need to do... I think I need to grab any usable gear that I find. Just for future kits if I die, so I don't have to restart from zero. I think that needs to be, like, the goal here. It's self-found, so everything I find is useful. Was all still in the game? Yeah, of course. You really thought I was gonna be gone? I could have told you that. Yeah, 100% I knew it was gonna be in the game still. I'm surprised that you're surprised. Wait, my hotkeys got changed. What the heck? Iron Mace, why did you do this? Wait, what? What? Wait, why? What? Aw, give me a second. Iron Mace mess with my freaking stuff. What the hell? Why did they do that? What? Why did the binds get reset? There we go. Weird. Just caught me off guard for a minute, you know? I don't want to use VoIP because people are shitters and don't know how to, you know, don't know how to be respectful on VoIP chat. It's not good for streams, so I don't use it. I use shift to crouch. Well, it's not shift, it's my mouse button. Yeah, it's the mouse button that I use in particular. Oh, controller support reset? That's 100% possible, yeah. That is possible. I think these are better. 1 extra movement speed. It's gotta be better. Did it test out Centipede? Yeah, I'll test it out at some point. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm sure we'll find that sometime soon. Yeah, people on VoIP are real weird in this game. Like they seriously super freaking weird. I prefer not to not to talk to them. Really prefer not. YouTube stream is lagging. Gotcha. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, YouTube can be kind of finicky sometimes. I'm not too surprised though. There's a royal coffin down there? Wait, is there? Wait, where? You know, I remember there being one, but I didn't see it. It's down here still? They didn't. I thought they removed it. Is it still down here? Are you sure they didn't remove it? Oh, they didn't remove it. Oh, aren't you smart? You think I would know this, but I thought it was here, but I thought it was in a different spot. That's why I avoided it. Oh, well, thanks. Wait, no, big stuff sells for one, right? I wanna drop the small ones first. That's how you min-max, right? Yeah, I don't know why. I really thought they moved that, but I guess I was mistaken. I'll take it. Oh, that's why it can spawn in all four corners? That makes more sense. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, because I was pretty sure. Okay, I got it. I get it now. Short sword in second slot. True. True. Save some space. Good call. Hold up. Gotta play catchers here for a minute. Wait, I think I should keep the boots as extra. Oh my god, they brought back movement speed on boots. I called it! I called it! I said earlier that I bet they bring back movement speed on boots. Oh my god, I knew it. I knew they were gonna do that. I freaking knew it. I don't know, I knew it. Oh my god. I freaking knew it, dude. I knew they were gonna do it. Movement speed on boots. It's back, baby. It's back. Oh my goodness. It's back. I can't believe it. We're gonna check gem socketing after this game, by the way. I want to see what kind of stuff you can socket. As long as I don't die on my way out. That's gotta be locked or be open. What's different? Boots were not able to roll movement speed last patch, and they can now. So they changed it. Movement speed was removed for the entire last season, yeah. How is this guy actually so geared already? This guy is already pretty geared. What the hell? What the heck? That's crazy. Wish I found this stuff. Oh, hold up. Let me organize this for a minute. Okay, so I'm gonna store my gems. So it's self-found gear, so the gems actually matter a decent bit. So store those. Was it on boss? That's very possible. He might have done the boss. Second perk, am I level 5? Oh wow, I'm already 5? Holy crap, that went fast. Yeah, what sword mastery? 100%. 100% we're gonna add sword mastery. Oh, I want to check the socketing real quick. Alright, you guys ready to see what they added in terms of gear? Okay, so you can add projectile damage reduction to your weapon. Has that always been a thing? I feel like it hasn't. Weapon damage, action speed, Same old, right? Wait, you can add armor to your weapons? Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Oh my god, you can... Wait, no, could you roll max health bonus on weapons before? I'm not sure if you could. Hold up, let me see. So what about pants? You can roll max health bonus on this? Hold up, okay. I gotta see this. So what did they... You can roll max health on gloves too? Wait, is max health bonus on a lot of gear now? Remember the sell all treasure button in Chroma? Well, a lot of other games have it too, yeah. I wish this game had it. Action speed, max health. Wait. Wait a minute. True damage? True damage on gloves again? Wasn't that gone last patch? True damage on gloves again, right? That was gone, wasn't it? I'm getting super deja vu here on the season before the last season. Treasure lets you exchange diamonds. I'll take a look at that in a second. So max health on ring. Armor. Damage. Okay. So the ring itself is the same stats. Max health, action speed, damage. We gotta find a cloak so I can test that too. Oh wait, the boots. Hold up. The boots. Also, yes, so movement speed. Where's it at? Yep, right here. Oh my god, you can roll 5 movement speed again. Because usually gems are weaker than finding it in dungeon. And it rolls 1 to 4 movement speed. Oh my god. They brought back 5 movement speed boots. Oh my god, no way they did that. They... Oh no. 5 movement speed boots? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god. No freaking way. Did they really do this? Oh my god. No way. I am in disbelief. Hey, why did they do that? It was fine. It was fine last season. I thought it was good. All right. Someone, okay. All right, please someone try to bring me down to earth here. Can someone tell me that boots needed movement speed rolls back for some reason? Can someone tell me that this is a good change and I'm not overreacting? Because I don't understand why you would add movement speed to boots. Can anyone like can someone please tell me that this is not a bad decision? If you wanted movement speed, you went Lightfoot boots. Now you can get static with movement speed. I wonder if wait, but can't Lightfoot boots also roll movement speed, meaning you can just go for double speed anyway? Can Lightfoot boots roll movement speed? Well, I'll have to find a pair of Lightfoot so we can test it, yeah. Movement speed on fine cuirass. I don't think movement speed is on the chest piece. Right? I don't think it is. I think it's only boots. Is movement speed fine if it's only on the boots itself? Is it okay? I don't really know. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. Anyway, let's just keep going for now. Yeah, we'll just keep going. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what to say or think about that yet, so we'll just We'll just chill for the meantime. I'm really not sure. I'm I really didn't think they were gonna add that back, so I'm kind of dumbfounded right now. I really did not think we were gonna see movement speed boosts again. But I said it earlier as a joke, and it actually happened, so I'm like kinda I don't know. We have movement speed on boots for multiple seasons. Yeah, but I don't know. I kind of feel like not having speed on boots opened up boots to have more, like, different types of stats that were usable. Because now every pair of boots is going to have movement speed, which, like, limits your options. Does that make sense? That's the best way I can describe it. I can't describe it any other way, I think. That is... I actually forgot I have lockpicks. I could have brought those in with me to open those chests, but it's fine. We'll open them this game. Without it, everyone used adventure boots and lightfoot boots. I guess you could argue that it opens up a different type of meta. I mean, you're right. Meta is, I mean, it's fine. Metas are always going to evolve into games. I can't help but wonder if adding movement speed to boots in particular makes it too much of a meta stat. Okay. Here's another question for you. What is the point of removing diamond socketing? So you can't socket things like agility, strength, dexterity, when you can socket movement speed on boots, which I would argue is a stronger stat than socketing for something like strength or dex. Because movement speed on boots is so strong. So what is the point of removing diamonds if you're not going to remove, like, I don't know. Shouldn't it be like all attributes where you have to, like, actually find the gear if that's, like, what they're trying to go for? Can you get plus all on more stats now? I am not sure. We'll have to keep playing to figure that out. Sorry, I was getting like a phone alert. Anyway. Oh, wait. Did someone said you can get 13 true damage? I'm assuming that that was just, like, troll. That's not actually true, right? You can't genuinely roll 13 true, surely? Because that would be ridiculous. It's 13 total true? Like, confirmed? Really? Really 13? That sounds really high. Like, old levels of high. Are you sure? Can you really roll 13 true? Because that just sounds like they brought gear diff back in even, like, even more than it was already. Someone asked me to kill Centipede to see if they give anything better loot-wise. I doubt they will, but I'll check anyway. Yeah. Still doesn't seem that great. I miss when it gave jewelry. Oh my god. That's good. That could be good for Rogue. I decided to test that class out. Did we miss something how 13 is possible? Well, no. Someone is telling me that 13 is possible. I'm just not sure if that's true. If you're gonna pick a religion this season, you might want to pick 20% interaction speed. Do you think that's best, Volgan? I haven't chosen yet because I was still debating. Do you think 20% action is best? You think? Any notable changes so far? Movement speed on boots and max health type rolls. It seems like the gear stats are stronger than they were last season. That's what I've noticed so far, at the very minimum. I haven't even looked at the quests. I mean, I can look at them for you, but I don't do quests myself. But you probably already know that by now. I'll just go use the healing shrine. You chose interaction speed too? Yeah, I will admit, 20% interaction speed does sound very good for, like, the door meta. Oh, bandage is faster too? That's fair. That might be worth it for sure, then. Why play fighter when you can play barb? I don't know, just to play something that isn't as brain dead, I guess. It's solo self-bound for 2 weeks. Yep, 2 weeks. Well, spell restore is good if you only play wizard. But I don't only play wizard. So that's the issue there. You know what? I'm not... That's a decent... It's decent, but I think I'm just gonna take gear. I don't know. I wanna get as much self-found gear as I can. I'm not gonna worry about looting for other classes. I think at least for the first couple of games, and it's not bad. But I'm probably not gonna play rogue anytime soon. Although I guess if vendors for decent money, maybe I should take it. I don't know. Well, I probably lost it now. It's real small. That's fine. I don't really care. There'll be plenty more loot to find in the rush. Okay, so max health roll. I'm just like seeing what kind of rolls you can grab. So they brought back magic damage on hat too. Guess I should grab that too. Probably. Oh god. Everyone get walk-on delivery? Yes, I believe that everyone does. I mean, I did, so I'm assuming. I don't know why you wouldn't. Green Skull is a waste. Yeah, well, right now, I'm not worried about money as much as I am worried about gear. I'm trying to find as much gear as I can. Just for, like, future kits, you know? With self-found, and those are good, right? I mean, there's no movement speed, but they're good for self-found. I think I'm gonna drop the taunt gives you 12% reduction in, or yeah, 12% PDR and MDR. That's like the main purpose of why I use it. Just gives me extra stats if you want to look at it that way. That's decent too. Do I just drop like the blues? I think I do. It's not that Dark Cuirass is necessarily good. But yeah, I like having extra like pieces ready to go is really nice. Wipe just happened, so yeah, we're officially starting on that. Yeah, keep in mind the lobbies, you know, it just came up a little bit ago, so I imagine our lobbies will be a little bit quiet as, you know, people start to join for this. Also, not to mention, people probably aren't rushing for PvP right now. I assume at least. So the gameplay's gonna be a little bit slower. I mean, think about how many modules that I'm like looting compared to normal. Usually I'm like already in center, rushing people. I can check the player count real quick. I can see. Nope, not the right button. Try that again. What? So that's 7.5K. For how long do we have those players? That is a good question. Also, only 500 gold for another tab. That's a pretty good deal. That's not too expensive. Like, even I can afford that. Wait, the quests are pretty easy. Wait, maybe I can do quests if they're that easy. Wait, there are so many. Why are there so many missions? Look at this. There's so many. Oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Look at this. That's a lot of missions for one freaking, that's a lot of missions for one singular month. That was just more than I was expecting as well. You've gotten a Mystic Gem from every Goblin Cave boss kill? Wait, are you serious? Wait, Troll or Cyclops? Tanner. Yeah, you can't see the artifacts yet. Yeah, you can't see them. I'm gonna try to stay organized early this season. I'm gonna try to stay organized now, okay? Look at this. Look, it already looks so good. I'll see if I can keep up with it or not. You and I both know that it's not gonna happen, but I'll at least put in a small amount of effort to make my stash look organized. You can roll movement speed on Lightfoot boots. I kind of figured you could, so I'm not too surprised. Yeah, I kind of figured. Keep in mind, I don't even have Swift yet, so I am ungodly slow. I'm not gonna even try to boss until I get my perks. Like, without, like, Swift, I am just a walking tin can. So, I need to get I need to get it. It's probably a difference of at least, God, what is it, like, maybe 7 or 8 speed? It's it's a really large number. So, kind of want to get that as soon as I can. Wait, the Woodsman doesn't sell hand crossbow baseline? That's kind of annoying. Why do I play Taunt with Adrenaline? Because Taunt gives you 12% damage reduction and magic resistance. So it helps you scale your your total HP. And Adrenaline Rush gives you action speed and movement speed, which is very nice. Anyways, we chilling? Yeah, we good. Go. Try to get level 10. You crashed? Oh, that's unlucky. I haven't seen it crash yet, but that definitely sucks. Hey, Skeleton. So from what I can tell, most gear has been given additional modifiers that we used to have. For example, Lightfoot boots can roll movement speed. Gloves can roll true damage. Hat can roll magic damage. Most gear can roll HP. So there's a lot more randomized. There's a lot more like randomized stats in gear than it used to be. Yeah, I'm really curious if I start getting mystic gems every time I kill like Cyclops or something. I'm assuming that normals has a mystic gem room. Yeah, I might go ahead and grab the interaction speed, by the way. The religion. I might just go ahead and grab that now. Or after this game. Just to get, like, small benefit now while it levels up. Because I have a feeling that's probably going to be the best one to grab. I was kind of already leaning towards it, but people seem to be in agreement here. So that's probably what I'm going to go for, I think. They changed religion a little bit, yes. I would recommend taking a look at all of them. You'll see some differences. Hold up. Okay. Is that our first? That's our first fight, right? I think that's our first PvP fight. Well, from what I've heard, you can build 13 true damage. So let me tell you what, that is gonna be genuine insanity. If that's if that's true. Although I guess with 200% headshot damage, I don't know, I guess it doesn't matter as much, but still, like, it's pretty nuts. Go to player, how do I feel? I feel pretty good. Are there any major class changes? Barb, Sorcerer, and Druid all got some nerfs. Are they major, though? Won't be able to tell until we see the meta kind of start, like, forming. Not gonna loot the kill. Wait, did I not loot him? I thought I did loot him. Wait, did I not loot his body? I thought I did. Did I not? Did I kill him and just keep going? Wow, the disrespect is crazy. I did forget to loot his body. That's funny. How did I forget? Oh, that tunic's going on my barb for sure. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and grab that one real quick. Thanks. Yeah, I did forget. Oh. Whoa, whoa. Hello. Oh my god, the lag. Jesus Christ, Iron Mace. Get your shit together. Iron Mace. Stop it. Yeah, servers are definitely not, are definitely struggling a little bit right now. Yeah, I think that goes without saying. They're definitely struggling. Is Wizard viable? For self-found? I'm not sure. There is additional magic rolls now, so maybe you can make it work. Hard to say 100% though. True damage, by the way. Cannabis. Although, funny enough, I actually think I'd rather have these light gauntlets. Because of the armor and the max health bonus for fighter. But it's pretty close. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to swap that out. Alright, well, this was an okay game. Full inventory of, like, gear. We got a player kill, too. I'm cool with that. That works for me. Finish these fast and we'll get out of here. Let's go. Reset. What kind of classes we seeing? Holy Purification Cleric, huh? Alright. We have our sorcerer. Mr. LP. We have our warlock. We have our fighter with a Viking sword. Rogue. Board. No club barbarians, huh? Smite. Judgment. Cleric. Yeah, early wipe is definitely best for seeing a mixture of different players in your games. 100%. Because last season, it was basically just an endless supply of club barbarians. It felt like it sometimes. So that's nice. Okay, I'm getting to the point where I actually have too many boots, so I'll probably start dropping those at some point. Or I'll start, like, selling them. I can start being a little bit more picky. See, this is how I like to do it, personally. I like to have an extra stash tab of gear. And then I just get 6 sets that can kind of go in a row. So one tab is dedicated to just having 6 of, like, my best kits I can make. And then once I fill up the 6, I usually start vendoring. Also, you have the Squire, too. So that can be an extra 3 kits as well. You can have 9 total kits doing it the way that I do it. So, yeah, I would basically just choose one of these items and then just remove it. Or just sell it off. Probably these, just because one speed is kind of whatever. Because the other ones have, like, better stats or more base speed anyway. So I'll probably just vendor these. Yeah, like, it's like, as we continue to play, we can be more picky with the gear that we're grabbing, and then we can kind of just go from there. Get the upgrade Squire for club. Oh, do you really? Wow. That's mean. That's so mean. Man, I can't get my Squire, I can't get my club right off rip. Terrible. Third perk, probably Swift. What's that, 7 speed? Absolutely Swift. That's great. Honestly, this is already looking like a pretty okay, like, build. You know, it's not like it's not done, but it's going pretty well. I'm almost to the point where I might start fighting, Cyclops, too. Because I want to test out the, mystical gem changes. I'm curious. Just had a crazy game. You killed Cyclops for mystical gem. Went to go do it, and someone already got one from Troll, and you killed him for a Troll pelt and good loot. Gem rate must be high if 2 dropped in 1 game. Yeah, someone else told me on Twitch earlier that they got mystic gems multiple times from bosses. Honestly, that's a W change. I, like, genuinely think that having mystical gem rates at a 1% drop rate that basically got used as a game currency in market was such a stupid mechanic. So I'm very glad to see that the drops are very increased. And you actually are incentivized to do the boss itself, and you don't just buy it and then just farm it from there. Because then you have like an inventory value or a market value on the thing. Now you can just do it, you know? I think that's cool. I'm assuming most people would probably agree with that statement, I imagine. What is the player count right now? Player count is 8K at the moment. Wait, you have to find white gems? I didn't even realize that. Just curious what kind of stuff they've added here. Wooden coffin. Pretty bones. Skeleton's back. Common weapons. Common armor. Bandages. Surge kits. I recommend re-downloading the game. I mean, it's too early for me to say if the game is in a good or a bad state. I will say that some of the roles are questionable. The movement speed on boots, I think, is the most questionable roll out of everything I've seen, but it doesn't seem too bad so far. But again, I need a little bit more time to... I need more time to form a legitimate opinion, I think, is all I'm gonna say. Yeah, so just give me a little bit more time and we'll kind of go from there. Yep, I saw that. I saw that true magic damage is back on hats. I saw that. Yeah. That's... I'm a little bit surprised to see that, but it kind of goes in line with, you know, the gloves and the boot changes. I'm not... It's almost like they were just reverted to everything from 3 months ago, 4 months ago. Somewhere in that range. Rogue might be better. If you can build more true damage, it's possible that daggers might become stronger. But it's gonna mean that Rogue is only strong if they're really geared. Which gives its own, like, issues. I kind of want to do a boss. I think I might go do Cyclops. I think we're... You know, I got my level 10, which is kind of like the big power spike for my class. So at this point, I feel like I'm at the point where I'm okay to do this. I would like to get more backup gear, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I've heard that people are having issues with reconnecting and disconnecting from the game. Hopefully they can get their servers under control. Hopefully, at least. I could go kill that guy, but I think I'm gonna just go do boss this game. So I'm gonna just avoid him for the time being. Focus on doing this first. Yeah, the lag. Honestly, I'm a little bit afraid of trying to fight Cyclops because I feel like I might get lagged out and die from, like, the rubber banding. Because I got some really bad banding earlier. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that. I also forgot to choose my religion. Maybe try to remind myself to do that. So down to... Of course it wasn't going to be a smoke Perk stream. Nice job, Rogue. Kill the Druid. I didn't do artifacts yesterday. I was testing out a new fighter build instead. That is such a nutty cloak for a caster. That is actually so good for casters. Wow. That's so funny. That's genuinely insane. I didn't know he was wearing the frickin' splendid cloak this. Exits were gone. Take the portals or the elevator. They've always been one-time use exits. Yeah, that hasn't changed. Yeah, the elevator comes every few minutes, and it's an infinite use, and the portals usually spawns 3 different exits, so go to one of those and you'll be okay. That's what I would recommend. I'm dead. I didn't know it was a fighter. Thought it was a cleric, so I thought it was a, I don't know why I thought it was a cleric. I fucked up. I messed up. That was on me. I goofed up. I was trying to back away from his skills, but his movement speed was a little bit too fast and I got caught off guard. I was trying to back away from him. God damn it. Messed up. I knew I was cooked. I was trying to get some range from him, man. Not cleric. I don't know. I don't know what I thought it was, but I didn't think he was gonna be hitting me when I was like running away from him with my like fist out. I think I should have just kept running. I think I should have just kept running. Yeah, that would have been the play for sure. Well, his movement speed caught me off guard. I didn't think he was gonna be hitting me there. He was way faster than I was expecting. I should have checked his stats. Maybe he had movement speed boots on. I don't know. He was way faster than I anticipated. I don't know, man. I just didn't expect him to be that fast is all. I mean, I had my fists out, so I'm not really sure how he was hitting me. It was like constant hits too. Like the moment he used his skills, I pressed X to run, and then I was just getting hit, so I don't really know. It just caught me by surprise. I guess I should have just fought him, but just caught me off guard. I truly did not think he would be able to hit me there. I just really didn't. Yeah, I have no, I don't know how I was getting hit there. I'm really just not sure. That's really good for Barb. Yeah, the moment he pushed the corner and used his, I guess it was adrenaline rush, and did he have, maybe he had sprint? I don't know if it was sprint or not. I don't know, he was way faster than I was expecting. I really was not expecting him to move that quickly. Yeah, the wipe just happened, yeah. What changed? Mostly just the stats. Stats of gears, from what I can tell, was the big differences. Just like what you can roll on different pieces of gear, for the most part. Bad. It's that the servers are not good right now. The problem is Iron Mace. Yeah, it's not a you issue, it's an Iron Mace issue. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I should probably loot that coffin. I don't have a torch, but okay. Spawns back here, right? Or it can. Yeah, Kush, I must have just been slower than I expected, because I really didn't think you'd be able to hit me when I had my fists out and I was running. I'm really not sure exactly how I was getting hit there. I guess it was just that I had slower gear on. Maybe. Or maybe I'm just used to being faster. Coffin has to be down here, right? It's guaranteed spawn. No shapeshift druid is not gonna work, no. I would not recommend it. It used to be good, but I don't think it's good anymore. Big barb is still meta? Oh, it probably is. I'm gonna swap the barb here in a little bit. That was my plan anyway. Figured I'd level up my fighter a little bit and then I'd hop over to Barbarian. I do need to find a club, though. I was hoping to find a club on my fighter, so I could bring it over to Barb, but I just haven't seen one, unfortunately. Kinda hard to pass up movement speed rolls, isn't it? Wait, is that everything? Crush? Yeah, that's true. Crush can be pretty good for sure. Okay. Oh, I forgot a crossbow. Completely forgot to bring one. That could be good when I inevitably play Cleric. Hard choice. Choosing what gear to take and not take. Plate boots. Plate boots are so not great. Oh my god, the movement speed difference is insane. Yeah. Plate boots are just not it. I got 4 movement speed. Jesus, man. Honestly, this guy was more geared than I was. I think he should have beat me. I don't know. I really feel like this guy should have won this fight. Sure looks like it from what I can tell. Not complaining or anything, but I'll take the win. Yeah, GG, Kush. You got me good there. Yeah, I misplayed pretty hard there. Well, I think Vigor is a stronger stat than Strength. I think that was a buff. Well, I'm sure Smite DP Cleric is still just as good. Also, Smite DP Cleric works pretty well with Morningstar, even if Club is stronger. So, it'll work out. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, the falchion's gone. Oh, no, it's not. I thought it disappeared. Should probably grab that as an extra. No, I'm with you. I think the Vigor is better than Strength, because you're typically trying to stack a lot of armor. If you're wearing plate boots, then it would work better to have more health, I would assume, right? That's what I would think. I feel like that would make sense. Quarterstaff meta? I don't know if I go that far, but it is always funny to see people killing others with like off-meta weapons. That one included. I think I might try a Cyclops run again. And we'll, hopefully not die this time. Look at Twitch, everyone's playing Fighter, Rogue, or Barb. Yeah, this is not a surprise. Self-found typically benefits those three classes. You don't want to play Wizard on self-found. That's masochism. Alright, take 2 on Cyclops. If it loads. Short sword is the play on Rogue. No clue. If you can build 13 True Fizz, it might be daggers again. 13 True is that's a lot of true damage. Effectively makes daggers do like 50% more damage or higher. So yeah, I don't know. Hard to say. Oh, I don't have a pickaxe for gold, but it's... I had one, There is no release date for Midnight Walkers. Might as well grab this chest first. There's a real reason not to. It opens for free. Kinda hard to pass up. Someone mining? I think I just heard a miner. Dang. I'm gonna go check. I heard the little dink, right? I think so. I actually misclicked, I misclicked, I went to use, I went to use Adrenaline Rush, and I misclicked. God, this is so obnoxious. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. I guess we're not doing boss this game. I think that is probably not gonna happen. God, so many hits. Of course, it's a one shot too. Map diff? Well, I know Goblin Cave's like the back of my hand, so I was rushing for that. I was rushing for that healing shrine. That was my entire plan. Yeah, if I didn't know the map very well, I probably would have died to him. But luckily, his third party did not. I'll take it. I mean, I still gotta go freaking hope that that rogue's loot wasn't taken. Not even gonna grab the arming sword. I'd rather use a Squire falchion than use an arming sword. I think it's so ass nowadays. Funny I'm saying that, because falchion used to be, like, it used to be bad, but now it's good. Lantern Shield does not proc dual wield now. You'd think it would, but it does not. Kind of wish it did sometimes, but because I don't think the Lantern Shield's even like that crazy. Well, at least he wasn't looted. I don't have time for boss. I guess there's no point in going for boss because I'm full inventory. This is a lot of gold too that I can definitely use. Yeah, I'm gonna just... I'm just gonna reset real quick. 2 kills, full inventory of like blues. Like that's great. Oh, I thought that was open. Open? Shoot. I assumed it was, maybe not. the good old days when Lantern would proc Slayer. Yeah, that was strong. You didn't have to take the movement speed penalty from your weapon. It was nice. Not like you swing the weapon anyway, for the most part. Well, I wanted the boss that game, but... Oh well. Well, I'm 15 now. What am I gonna grab? I can't get hand crossbows. Like, the woodsman doesn't even sell them for some reason. Unless, well, wait. Will he sell, if I put weapon mastery on, will he sell them? No. The Squire also does not give you hand crossbows, even though you told me it would. Unfortunate. Yeah, it must just be a questing thing. Unlucky. Alright, well, that build won't work. So I think I'll just take Adrenaline Spike, probably. Hand crossbow? It was there? Where? Oh, it is here. I swear I didn't see it. Yeah, I really didn't see it. Wait, it's a one-time buy? Wait, you buy it and then it's gone? Is that usually how that works? Okay, that works. Alright, another try at doing the boss. Maybe this time. Maybe this time it'll work, huh? Maybe. We'll see. Well, I'm not playing Slayer right now, I'm playing dual wield. Slayer is no plates. Dual wield, you do use plate, but you still benefit from, you know, the 10% action speed. You just don't get the 5 damage. Self-found is way easier if you run plate and not Slayer. Because Slayer really limits you on the items you can use that you find in dungeon. Did he cook or nah? I still need more time with the update, I think, to really say for sure. Certain things are good, such as the bosses dropping, like the boss drops the mystical gems more frequently, so you can actually play it. Or you can actually use them. They're not just market items. Honda, I like Goblin Caves. I don't know why you always say this. You know I like caves. If I'm gonna play this game, why would I not play my favorite map? Especially on wipe day when I want to test out the boss drop rates. And do like mystical gem runs. Caves has always been better than the other maps for me. I mean, hell, I think it's better than Crypts, to be honest with you. I don't really see the hype around Crypts. Never did. That goblin almost screwed me so bad. Oh my god. heard something, didn't they? That freaking goblin came up and just headshot me. That was really freaking bad. Honda, I think you mean what you want, not what the audience wants. Because I'm sure many people here would love to see the new drop rates for mystical gems on bosses. Just because you like trips only doesn't mean everyone else does. I mean, I'm very curious what the new, like, stats are like. Or not the stats, but I'm curious what the new, drop rates are like. I'm surprised you're not curious what the stats are, to be honest. Wait, did he just kill himself with his own? What? Wait. What the? Wait. What? Wait, what? What happened? Did he goof? Alright. Yeah, I'm not trying to go counter that. Oh, right. No, this is fine. He hit me there. Getting third party like crazy today. Ever ending third party. Yeah, Druid that doesn't run is pretty crazy. I was expecting him to, like, Panther chicken jump across the map and then full heal. I'm surprised he fought me. Very, very surprised. Let me reload first. Well, so much for countering frickin' boss. for that. I'll grab that. Is he right? He must be running Slayer, I think. I'm assuming he is at least. I'm not really surprised. I didn't think a continuous dungeon was going anywhere in the first place. I am a little bit worried about this solo sorcerer killing everybody. Because I am on the, you know, counter quest. Although I was planning to swap classes once I hit like around 15 just so I could level up, you know. It's easier to level up classes day one when not everybody has like all their perks, so I want to level up my barbarian. But truth be told, I don't know what weapon I would even use on Barb if it wasn't for Club. I don't have it on Squire yet. He died. Pocket Sands, I played Caster Cleric yesterday, you just weren't here. Off that minus 25 speed weapon. I would use taunt, but it'll aggro the mobs up top and screw me. Yeah, taunt will actually bone me so bad if all the mobs start like rushing from the top. Taunt will go through roof? Yes, it goes through all layers for some ungodly, unknown reason. I wish it didn't, but it does. Wait, they really do drop all the time. I didn't mean to drop my weapon. Wait. It actually does drop like crazy. Look at that. Mystic gem just like that. Wait, that's crazy. They really do just drop like candy. Isn't that the gem room too? Hold on, wait, I gotta go grab that. They really do just drop constantly. I'm gonna loot this really quick. Check for the mirror. For the money. I had a lot of time here. I'm going. Come on. I'm not gonna have time for pile, but sure wish the match time was a little longer so I could actually use this thing. Really do not have a lot of time for this. Lander is garbage. That's do. Yeah, there's nothing really in here to grab. We gotta go. Don't have time to sit here. I wish I had more time so I could loot pile and stuff, but whatever. Just don't have time for that. I don't remember which way I ran into it. Can you get a screenshot of the player count real quick? Yeah, so bad. I can do that for you. Give me a sec. Oh god, that's taken. Oh. Let's run for the portal. Yeah, let's run for the portal. So there's no way all three are gone. Alright, we're chilling. Not a lot of leeway time, though. Kind of hard to have time to do that gem after so much, like, PvP. Yeah, we're chilling. It's fine. I mean, you already know that's why I'm back. I'm back because of solos, too. But I think that kind of goes without saying. Let's see. Fearless. Not quite 10k. It's like 9k. Religion? Yeah, let me do that. Cool. I think I'm thinking action speed. Most people are going for Solaris, but I think that's a mistake. I think interaction speed might be better here. Wait. That's a literal... Wait, that skin is insane! That's Abyss skin! Wait, that's like all positive, no negative. That's bar Biss right there. Who cares about Will? It's literally Biss. Oh my god, you have to get that skin if you play this game. You have to. It's just +1 strength. That's insane. It's legitimately fighter and barbarian best in slot. You gain a strength and there's no downside because you don't care about the will. Oh my god, that's kind of crazy. Hey, champ. GG. Wait, did I kill you, champ? Oh, you were the warlock. I was wondering. Okay, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I got you. Well, I guess it's not pay to win because you can earn it right now. So it's not that the skin is pay to win. It's that it's just that it's a best in slot skin. I don't think I'll ever use another skin again for Barbarian as soon as I unlock that. So what is this scroll? Is it 100 gold for a scroll? How do I do this? Make offering. 100 gold. So it's 100 gold times 300. So it's 30,000 gold. Oh, dude, that's 100% worth it. Yeah. 100, that's easily worth it. 100%, yeah. 30k, you can make that easy. 100%. I'm actually going to work towards that this season, if that's the case. Usually the skins don't really, I don't really care about them, so I just avoid them, but I can't avoid that skin. There's no way I can not grab that. I would be literally trolling if I didn't work towards that. So, yeah, we'll grab it as soon as I can. You have 1 month, yeah, but 30k is not even hard to get, man. Yeah, 30, like, 30, I think basically anyone who plays this game longer than, like, a few days can get that skin. 30k really is not that bad. How much ore do you get? That's a good question. Let me see. Make offering. It looks like you just get 1. Although, it is nice getting extra bag storage, too. Although, you know, it just kind of softens the blow a little bit. The lockpick is a little bit of a weird reward, but... Yeah, the other ones I think were 300k, right? It was a lot. It must be more than 1. Well, it doesn't have to be more than 1. It doesn't have to be. It depends. Yeah, one lock. If that's really one lockpick, that does seem weird. Hopefully, it's a collection or a stack of them. Yeah, hopefully that's the case. Well, you heard it here first. If you care at all about skins in this game, I would highly recommend that you try to get that 30k so you can pay for that as soon as you can. Pay me the gold to test. Well, I'll get it eventually. It's just gonna take me some time. I mean, I got 1,000. I'm 3% of the way there. No, I gotta get my stash tabs first, and then I'll probably save all the gold that I can for buying that. Yeah, I'll definitely try to get it 100%. Have to. Absolutely have to. All right, I'll be back in a second, guys. Well, the skin, you'll be able to wear it after wipe, but it will go away in the sense that you can't donate for it, so you have to get it before the season ends. +1 strength, -1 will is good. It's not just that it's good. It's that we've officially gone into the territory where skins are no longer positive and negative. Because every other skin in the game has a legitimate downside. As of right now. I think the best skin is probably the cat skin that gives you 2 dexterity. But at least the 2 dexterity skin, where's it at? The Palladium one. At least you lose strength and vigor, which are like other meta type stats. It would be like if Palladium gave you -1 knowledge and -1 will. That's kind of the equivalent. So all I'm saying is we've officially entered the realm where skins are no longer positive and negative. They are like that skin is officially the first one in the game that has 0 downsides. There's no reason to run any other skin in the game. Like I will actually run that for all of my builds because it just gives you an extra stat for free. So kind of a big deal. It's kind of like Iron Mace had a line in the sand, and all of the cosmetics are behind the line. And this new religion skin just kind of crosses right over the threshold, where the skins are no longer just kind of positive, negative cosmetics. It's officially what skin. It's officially like I'm gonna wear this skin because I need the stats, kind of deal. You know. So that is interesting, to say the least. Elf skin is best for casters who don't need strength. What is it? Agility, 1 agility, -1 strength. That's fair. That's fair. Not because most casters aren't building for strength, right? Although I think most casters still want some strength. So I don't know if it's quite the same. Because casters still need it so they can attack mobs with like crystal sword and or magic staff or whatever. At least most casters do. Or maybe that's just a solo thing. That might just be a solo thing. I didn't reload my hand crossbow. Didn't matter, but I did try to shoot it and it didn't work. Let me reload first. Love the new build and messing around with off-meta builds for fighter and you're enjoying the spear. Yeah, I've had some people tell me that they think the spear could be cool for fighter. I don't know if I can bring myself to use it. I think this spear, I don't know. I prefer like the dual wield version of fighter personally. Little weirdo. That is so bizarre. It's so strange. Well, shoot, man, I just have a full extra fighter kit here. It's kind of nice. I kind of want to take this back and eco it. Well, that's good, too. Now we're in self-found mode, so if I ever find, like, decent gear, I kind of need to, like, bring it back. So if I die, I'm not back at square one. Oh, that would be good for my barb. That's so good for barb. How geared are people already? I mean, not that geared. Mostly, from what I've seen, just like random blues and purples. About what you'd expect at this point. Oh, that's pretty solid. Health? No, I think that's gotta be better. Really close, but I think that's better. Peace is just such a strong piece of gear. Other wipe is until later this next month. We still have some, or yeah, later next month. I think they said September 23rd. We'll see like some kind of info on it. No, there was no new map for this playtest. Same old, same old. We don't get the water map for the next season. Oh, there's some serious gear here. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to make a decision. What do I drop? The barb gear? This sucks. I feel like the cloaks are really good this early on. It's not all, like, I don't have a full set of cloaks yet. Meds? They're all white meds, though. I really don't want to drop my meds. Not like I can just rebuy those meds back. Not really possible. I think I just have to leave it. Grab the, grab this and just go. This is what it is. I would love to grab it, but I don't have room. It's not worth it to drop the pots. They're white meds. You don't drop white meds. I can't even buy white meds. That might keep me alive in a fight. I can't drop those. I mean, I can, but I'm not going to. Kinda sucks, but it just is what it is. What's the speed difference here? Actually gives us more speed, but we get more stats from this, right? So we'll take that. Assume gray. Yeah. I mean, that's a fair assumption, but they're not, yeah. I just, yeah. It's not worth it for me to drop, like, the go in. I got them from the quest, so. Or the quest or the welcome. Whatever I got them from. Yeah, I just didn't want to drop those. Otherwise, I would have considered it, yeah. 100%. Because gray meds are worth less than, like, a blue scroll is. I could just rebuy those. That's no problem. Not using Hound Skull. Just because it's gray and gives less base stats, so I'm just using this instead. Gives me a little bit more speed, which isn't bad. If I had like a higher rarity Hound Skull, I'd probably use it, but right now I haven't found anything better yet. This is the best I really have found. Remember, we're on self-found gear, so I have to kind of just wear whatever I find, kind of deal. I did take religion. I would recommend taking Noxalon. I think this is probably the best religion. Because it gives you interaction speed, and a lot of it. It gives you 20% at the max rank, which is kind of nuts. So, I think this is probably the play. I think so, at least. How many levels before High Roller? I think you can play High Roller at level 20. But I still need to level up my Barbarian, too. I don't plan to only play Fighter. Barb is another one of my mains, so I might as well go level that up. First day of wipe is a good day to do it. Alright, where do we need to go? Cyclops? Yeah, let's go down. Is there a door? No door there. It's a little bit more complicated. Be this way. Cooldown's definitely not bad. There's some merit to it. But I think being able to open and shut doors is what is making me lean towards it personally. It's auto lock? I'm not sure. Wait, why is my crouch so slow? It must be it must be a weird keybind. Hold up. The Iron Mace decided to change my keybind, so that's probably it. Who the hell uses the walk button? Is that something anyone uses? I feel like I've never used that button before. Restarted. There we go. I fixed it. I haven't had any connection issues. I'm surprised other people are. I've had a little bit of lag in game, but that was it. No like disconnections or anything. Kind of unfortunate that you guys are seeing that. Centipede is a mini boss, but it has pretty bad loot, so I don't really know. It's more of just an obstacle. It used to have really good loot back in the day. It used to drop jewelry very frequently, and high value jewelry at that. But it's been bad for a while, unfortunately. Yeah, the answer is technically yes, but it doesn't really feel like a mini-boss. Oh. Alright. Dead. He goofed up when he fell down here. He goofed up big time. Unfortunately. This guy had, like, somewhat decent gear, too. Not, like, good, but for self-found, it's pretty okay. Server still laggy? I've only noticed the lag one time. So I'm gonna say no, at least for the time being, but that could always change. Keep that in mind. Oh man, he has so much stuff. I can't grab all this. And I want the falchions. I guess the green one's not a big deal. Because the Squire is almost the same. I can probably leave that, I think. If he dropped the Saleh. I don't have a lot of extra I don't have a lot of extra head pieces. I kind of want to keep it. Tough decision. I'll never get lucky like that again. Perhaps. Perhaps. Was it luck? Was it luck though? You're supposed to win that fight. Since you're, you know, my counter quest and all. Yeah, when the moment you fell down, I was pretty much over for you. GG, man. I got lucky 9 to 12 times. I didn't. When did I get lucky? The only time I got lucky is that he fell. He just said he fell down. That wasn't just because he fell. Too many corners. Did you jump down on purpose or did you fall by accident? Because that makes a big difference here. You were low HP? Ah, so you were low, so you just decided to jump down? Okay. I gotcha. I didn't push. Well, yeah, because I knew that I knew all I had to do was stop you from leaving the area, and you were dead, pretty much. That's I knew that. Yeah, I was already aware. I'm in no rush for HR. I mean, I can't even choose the map that I want to play. I'm in no rush. Also, there's probably not a lot of people there, I imagine. I imagine it'd be pretty empty. So I guess we could just free farm it. There's no way that many people are level 20 yet. We're probably one of the first. So we could just go free farm if we wanted to. And then just hope we get caves so we can do, like, Cyclops on caves. That would be kind of nice. I kind of want to level up my bar, but I'm really sad that I didn't find a single club. Very annoying. I don't have a club in my Squire yet. Maybe I need to actually do the Squire quest so I can get a club. That's all I need. Squire club is that's enough. I just need like the baseline. I wonder how far I have to go to get access to it. Well, no, the bar gear doesn't matter. I don't need any significant gear. I literally just need a club and it's not dropping. That's the only weapon that I need. It could be white for all I care. I don't care what rarity it is. Yeah, the rarity is like aside from like the rarity doesn't matter. I just need a club. That's it. It's basically all that matters. Really, really unfortunate I never found one. So your Squire options are Battle Axe and Quarterstaff. My god, man. It's actually tragic. Common armor and common weapon, huh? Alright, I'll have to find one of those, I guess. Do we just grab Crush so we can, like, speed farm? I feel like Crush is the right play, even though it's usually a god-awful perk nowadays. I think just for the sole, like, purpose of just, like, speed opening, it might be better. But at the same time, it's gonna make me so bad in PvP. Because I could have an extra, like, 12 HP. I don't know if I can bring myself to use Crush. I don't think I need to open chests faster. I think I'd rather, like, just have better stats for players, you know? It just feels like a waste. Because I can always just kill another player for their stuff anyway. If I need to. That's fine. Well, I think Crush used to be better, but now that every class can break down doors, I'm not sure if Crush has a lot of value. It is nice for chests. I won't deny. There is some value there. Being able to just insta-open chests is pretty nice. But extra HP is kind of good, though. I am shocked that Club didn't get touched. That weapon is so oppressive at the moment. Like, very, very surprised. It really should have been touched. Kind of silly that it didn't. I don't think Barb is bad. I just don't have any perks, and I don't have my club yet. I think things will change quite a lot. But I should be grabbing fighter gear. I wonder if I should grab those gauntlets. Not great, but blue is a blue, right? Thank you, Beard, by the way, for the sub. Appreciate it, man. What happens on wipe day? Everything wipes, Mr. Walker. So all your stuff is gone. Oh my god, he has a club? That's kind of OP. Yeah, that's pretty... I don't know if I can beat that. Club is... Club is pretty strong. It's the weaponsmith quest. Oh, that's what I have to do? Weaponsmith? Alright. I'll take a look at... I'll take a look at what is there so I can get one. I'm up here. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, Mystical Gem has a really high drop right now, which is kind of cool. I like it. Pretty good. It's not a bad find. Centipede actually giving me good loot for once. I'm shocked. I wonder if they really did. Maybe they did buff it. Or I just got really lucky. One or the other. Last season it was really bad, so maybe they finally buffed it. Now let me out, Centipede. Move. Is he an axe? It's my only choice. You don't, like, the Squire doesn't give you any options. I would never use this willingly. Wow, Centipede actually giving me back-to-back good items. Centipede actually good again? Or did I just get lucky twice? Maybe Centipede's good now. Maybe they finally upped the loot table. Check the weapon shop. Yeah, I can... Oh, you know what? That's a good point. If I can find the club in the weapon shop, I could just mass buy the clubs, right? Yeah, I'll check after this game. That's a good point. Because even if it's gray, it doesn't matter. I just need the baseline. Yeah, centipedes are super annoying to kill, so I agree with you. They need to have loot that's worth killing them. Or I don't know why they're... I don't even know why they exist. Oh, that guy's leaving now. I don't know why people do this. I don't know why people just camp this. I don't understand it. Just get him out of the game. I don't really know what the point is. Like, at that point, just leave. You know? Like, just leave the game. I don't know what they're hoping to benefit. And then they just run immediately. It's not like they're doing anything. Very strange. Ah, there's the Centipede loot I know and love. See, that's what I'm usually expecting. Although, I guess that's okay. Oh, is it? The wipe? I mean, it's relatively similar to last wipe. The only difference really is just, like, the rolls on here. So it just depends on if you like the rolls or not, pretty much. Too many rolls to talk about. I would just go to, like, the, go to the gem vendor, or, like, you know, the enchanter, and just look at all the different rolls there are. There's quite a lot. They added a lot of the old stats back. For example, they added back movement speed on boots, just like give you an example, which is a little bit crazy. Boots had movement speed rolls with 2. Oh, when you could roll movement speed and movement speed percentage, you could roll 10 speed. Yeah, that was pretty silly. How could I forget? I hate the battle axe. This weapon, man. Gotta be one of like my least favorite weapons in the game for sure. Well, I have no problem using off-meta stuff, but I don't think Battle Axe is off-meta. I think it's just not good. I think there's a difference here. It's like, it's on like the bottom tier of weapons in terms of how I kind of feel about it. At least personally. Is that a good castle one? Wait, did someone just take another portal? They must have, because there was 2 here. Player count, I believe, is a little bit under 10k at the moment. Somewhere in that range. Alright. Level 5? I am 5. That's nice at least. What do we grab? Berserker, right? It's gotta be Berserker. Has to be. Perk is just... Perk is still so strong. Womp womp. No club. I'm gonna try to check this guy frequently to see if I can get his inventory to change. Wait, do different characters have different inventories? That would actually be huge if they do. Let me check. I think they do. No, that's the same inventory, isn't it? Are they... Yeah, it's the same. Yeah. Yeah, I need to start checking on that every once in a while. Two bags come for free to every player when they start playing. As soon as you log on, you'll get them. Looting chests is so painful for Barb. I hate looting chests so much. It takes so long. Once you get geared up on Barb enough, I usually only go for, like, lion chests and then bossing. But early on, you kind of have to loot chests. But it is time consuming. And if you take Crush, like, you can break it quicker, which is great, but it's really bad for PvP. I don't particularly like doing that. I mean, it's basically -1, like, against other players. So I'd rather be stronger than... I'd rather have a better chance against another player than, you know, break boxes a little bit faster. I said a while ago that I would come back to the game if they added solos back. That was what it was contingent on. I've been saying that for months now. I mean, pretty much since they got rid of solos, I said that. I mean, I do plan to stop playing this game again once other competition comes out, but until then, this is the only game to play. We do have Mistfall Hunter beta coming out next month, so I'm pretty excited for that. Trying to think if there's any other betas coming out that I'll be playing. Sword Eye has another beta too. I might end up playing that a little bit. We'll see. Kind of a smaller game though, so I don't expect to play it too much. I might check out Legacy Season as well, just to see if they've like done anything to the game that makes it better, or if it's still like not that great. I'll take a look and see. Is it coming out before or after? Mistfall Hunter? That's... Oh my god. Now I just need a club and we're chilling. So good. There is no date for Missile Hunter update. So, I couldn't tell you. Heck, we don't even know if the next season for Dad is going to be set in stone or if it's going to get delayed again. I don't know if we know that for sure or not. Wouldn't Club Bar be really good with a bunch of true damage? I feel like if there's enough true damage added to the game, that might genuinely be kind of good now. Because last season it wasn't really worth it, but if they've done enough of an update for it, it definitely might be. Hey, D-Rose, welcome. Good to see you, man. Wouldn't add damage be better for headshots on club? I don't know if add damage does enough of a difference versus true. I don't know. I'm not sure. 200% might make add better. But I think true is generally stronger because it always does the damage. I think. I did not think someone was going to be down here, but I'll take it. I was just coming down to loot. Someone's down here, right? They're gonna open that door in a second, I think. Okay. Maybe not. I'm trying to be patient. I was thinking maybe they had mystical gem and they were gonna come down, so I was gonna wait for them to come down and open it. I don't like the Zweihander. It's one of my least favorite barbarian weapons. I prefer the Wormhole, personally. If I was gonna pick... No, actually, two-hander wise, I'd rather play Bardiche. I think Zwei is only good when you have access to the tech that Skinny Pete has, where you can go backwards at the same speed, so you can kind of use it to fight around. I think that's what makes this Zwei good. I don't think it's a good weapon otherwise. Yes, I think everyone getting more HP is better, because it means that fights will be longer. I would say that's generally good for the game. You beat everything in Night Rain? Oh, I quit that game after day one. We can depot this real quick. That's fine. Cool. We might be like level 8 or 9 at this point, or something like that. What's my main goal? To unlock this overpowered skin that they added to the quest rewards. This skin here that has no downside for Barbarian. So with this skin, I'll have +1 strength and I'll have no downside. Because Will doesn't do anything for Barb. So that's my current goal for this wipe. I don't care about anything except for unlocking this skin. It resets every 30 minutes. Oh, does it? Oh my god. How many clubs should we grab? Let's grab 20 clubs. Okay, here we go. We're cooking now. Here we go. Let's go. Wonderful. This is perfect. Great. Okay. That's all I was waiting for. That's all I needed. Ooh, Frost Amulet or studded leather? I think I'm gonna take the studded leather. Uh-oh. Shit, where is it? Why are we taking clubs? Because club is really good, and I want to use it for my barb, pretty much. The gems are really common now. I'm not even kidding. They're super common right now. Just grab 2 trash rings. Has strength on it, so that's fine. Yeah, I know it might look silly, but I'm telling you, man. The club is... If it wasn't for that weapon, I think I would just run Bardiche Barb, so it'd be fine. But in terms of one-hander weapons, I don't think there is a single weapon that competes as well as this one does. And apparently the dungeon does not drop clubs right now. I don't know why, but I've seen 0 since I started playing. I wouldn't really say I'm at the point where I'm hyped for Legacy Season, but I am willing to, at the very least, give it a try and see if they've improved the game or not. That's kind of the point that I'm at right now. It's like, if it's good, that's great. If it's not, then I'm not particularly surprised, and I'll just kind of move on. But it would be nice if it was. It'd be nice to have another game to kind of, like, swap to. We'll see. The big part is gonna be player count, too. Game doesn't really work with 50 players, you know? What perks am I missing right now for my build? Missing Iron Will. Iron Will was really the big one for casters, because I basically can't really kill Sorcerer right now, because it'll knock me away. Gotta get level 10, 15 as soon as I can. Yeah, TJ, I wouldn't, last season is not a good indication of how frequently the, mystical gems are dropping. Because this season, I swear it's 50, I think it's higher than 50% right now. It's very, very high percentage. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking Potion Chugger as my 4th perk. And then 3rd perk is probably going to be Iron Will. Oh god! No! 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 Have mercy! Oh my god. That was close. I know, dude, the death beetles. I was so slow. What the? Are you serious? What? I don't have, like, surge kits or anything yet, so we gotta heal the old-fashioned, man. Death beetles following me, too. I think that guy, he looked a little bit geared, so I think he might have had some stuff. Yeah, I'm not really sure. The whole controller thing, I mean, I don't really mind it. Does it hurt the game to have controller support? I don't think it hurts it. purple falchion. That'd be good for my fighter. Decent bow, but I don't use that. Chilling. Did he not have adrenaline rush? I'm really surprised. I'm going to assume that it's worth my time to probably do some mining. Since we're here anyway. Obviously he has a pickaxe. I guess he didn't have it yet. Oh, I have a pickaxe myself, never mind. Those are pretty solid. Alright, let's get this work. Your brother only plays controller and doesn't want to play mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I think there's definitely people out there that are like that want to play their games on controller. I don't think it hurts the game. I mean, if anything, I think you're at a disadvantage for using your controller on this game, aren't you? I kind of feel like you would be. The only noticeable thing that I'll say that's new is that bosses drop, like the Goblin Cave bosses, drop mystical gems. It seems like about half the time. So, you can do the mystical gem room more often, because the gem disappears after the raid. And the same goes for keys too, like Skull Key and stuff. So you're incentivized to actually do the keys and not just, you know, like, keep them for market value, which I think is a good thing for the game. Gold probably won't have a use for now, but at some point in time, gold 100% is going to be, you know, going to be some value there. He's not tradable. I think the way they're doing it now is fine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have an issue with it. I think having to find it and use it in raid is... I don't know, I feel like that's okay. Goblin Cave is not completely random. The elevator is always in the center, and the two bosses are always adjacent to it, with the gold being directly centered. That's fair. If you kill the boss at the end, it will be hard to use raid. Rather than try to fix that, what I would do is I would extend the match timer and then remove the circle. Give people more time to do stuff in-game. That is what I think is the real solution to that. My god, there's so much gold ore down here. Holy hell, man. You know, on the bright side, this boss change probably means that way more people are going to be doing bossing. So there's going to be so much ore to be had if you do bosses. Check that. Well, that's pretty solid. I think runestone gloves aren't that great. I'm gonna just drop those. I wouldn't mind that morning star for my cleric. Because I do plan to play cleric at some point. And morning star, a good morning star is probably better than a trash club. It's just that for barbarian club is like probably the best weapon to choose from. You looted the gem and died gritting the loot? What do you mean by that? Like you do you mean you died to the circle? Or the end of game thing? The middle room and boss room change has been here for a while now. It was in last season too, for at least, I don't know if it was the whole season, but it definitely did not change just today. Shoot. Okay. I'm just gonna go for the elevator in center, I think. God. Yeah, let's just go for elevator. If I miss it, I'll go for the portal. That's if the elevator isn't gone already. I kind of think the elevator is going to be gone. Oh, I figured I was close. I wasn't sure if I was going to make it or not. Yeah, if I had to take a rough guess, I imagine gold ore will probably be worth about 100 gold a piece when the market opens. So if I want to work towards getting access to that new skin, this is probably the best way to do it. Or at least one of the better ways to do it, I imagine. You don't like that you can't trade it? Well, the problem is no one used them. I don't know if any people even use skull keys or golden keys. At least I've never used them. I always just go to trade and sell them because it's not worth the money. It's very rare that the money that they were worth in market was even worth using it to try to get the items. It was kind of a silly mechanic. I don't know if I disagree with it. I think it's okay. Honestly, this is a pretty decent barbarian kit. Wonder if I have any better rings I can throw on my barb too. Not great, but slightly better. Best skin for Warlock? Probably the agility skin, I would imagine. If you're playing full spell Warlock, grab the cat skin that has +2 agility. It's gotta be best, right? I would think so. Honestly, I'd be surprised if it wasn't. I think for casters, the extra agility is just always better than the other stats, I think. Did your characters and levels wipe today? Yes. Yes, everything got wiped at 1 o'clock, so we're about 3 hours into the wipe right now. What is the best class to play? I think Barb or Fighter are pretty decent choices right now. I'm assuming everybody would probably agree to that, at least somewhat. Wait, do I have Discord open? I didn't even know I had Discord open. There we go. Are we chilling? I think so, at least, right? Yeah, I think so. Let's do it. You pull a gold key, and as soon as you landed in Tavern, it disappeared? Yeah, did you read the golden key? You have to use it during the run or it's gone. Which, funny enough, means that getting golden key from champions on Goblin Caves is probably useless. Because I don't think there's any place to use golden keys there. Which is really funny. You can play solo, duo, and trio on any map you want now, as long as it's in normals. If you're in High Roller, then it's a random map. So it is every map, but but it's random, so you don't get to choose which one. I really need to get level 10 Barb. Because right now, I am, like, 1 sorcerer away from getting dunked on. Because I don't have Iron Quill. I gotta get that ASAP. No, SDF said this morning that he is full supporting solos and duos at this point. So if he does anything to ruin solos or duos, he's just lying at this point. Because he said, that's what he said this morning. So. Dude, people fight boss so quick today. Someone's already there. That's nuts. Wait, she's 170? Yeah, I'm a little surprised too. I just kind of, it's just random gear that I found, Zell. I didn't gem it or anything. Let's see, what do I have? Max health, loose trousers, studded leather, no health rolls, max health bonus. Honestly, Zell, I'm not really wearing, like, any gear that gives me a lot of HP. So, I genuinely am not sure why I have so much health. Well, they did nerf Barbarian's Vigor. Yes, Barbarian did get a nerf. They removed 5 Vigor from the class. But I think the rolls are so strong that I guess it doesn't matter as much. Yes, they nerfed Vigor but added HP rolls back, which is effectively gonna mean that rolls aren't really nerfed, pretty much. I'm just waiting for this guy to, like, get bored and open the door. I thought that was a ranger, not a fighter. Club should have got nerfed. Yeah, Zell, I bought 20 Squire clubs. Or, you know, 20 gray clubs from the vendor, so I'm basically chilling for a while. I don't really need any other weapon. Squire club is more than adequate, right? I feel like that's fine. Nice lantern skin. I genuinely like this lantern skin. Cleric club is crazy. Cleric club is crazy. I agree. Oh. Opened again, huh? Oh my god, we both whiffed like twice. Whiff and whiffer, huh? Oh my god, that was embarrassing. Oh, he has a Mystic Gem? Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised at that. Oh, wow, that is insane. Lose some health, but my god, that is beefy. Wait, do you guys think it's better to go to Mystic Gem Room or to mine gold? What do you guys think? Gold? Mystic Gem. Mystic? I think Mystic is only better in High Roller. Because HR, you can get an artifact, but in Normals, you can't. I think it's gold. Gold, then gem. And hope that hope the guy that... Because you know the boss, the other guy might have got a gem too. I think you're right. I think gold, then gem. I think I'm with you there. What are we gonna do, sell? Well, yeah, Marketplace opens in 2 weeks. My goal for this season is to make 30,000 gold so I can buy that new skin. And the gold will help me do that. So I'm just gonna hoard it for 2 weeks and then we'll sell it. Because you know people are gonna want to craft Grimsmile rings. You already know what's gonna happen. Every season is the same. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. I just want the gold, dude. $300,000? No, it's 30,000 gold. I did the math earlier. You need 300 scrolls and they cost 100 apiece. It's 30,000, not 300,000. I promise, I looked at it earlier. That all the gold? Wait, did I not grab his cloak? It's kind of a bad cloak. But a cloak is a cloak this early on. Okay, that's all the gold, so let's go ahead and get out of here. I gotta grab those. My fighter. Oh, let's go to gem room. They don't understand how? I'll tell you what, I'll show you how after this map. Alright, is that fair? Just hold off and I'll show you. Did he leave a mirror? Oh my god, he did leave a mirror. I can't believe I actually... like... I thought for sure that would be gone. We gotta go. Come on. To the gem room. Yeah, it's 300 times 100. It's... yeah, the math. Yeah. The math. Diamonds suck? No, they don't. No, diamonds are good now. They can turn into any other gem. Diamonds are actually the best gem. Because they can be any gem you want. As long as it's 1-for-1 ratio, it's best. What am I supposed to do? How do I... How do I Iron Mace? What am I supposed to do? Why can you not attack on a ladder? This is so stupid. Other way? I can't do that. By the time I get over there, he'll be gone. Yeah, he'll be long gone if I try to do that. I think he just, like, dipped off and left. Not that I necessarily blame him, but it doesn't put him up. Alright, I can't loot any of this other stuff. I'm too full. Yeah, I'll go the other way if he's still here. Remind me again why you can't attack on a ladder. Remind me again why that's a gameplay feature. Drop the gem. Oh, it's too late now. Well, if I was a range class, though, it would have been fine. If I was fighter, I could have just kept shooting him with the crossbow until he moved. But Barb doesn't have any range options like that, so kind of can't do that. Need your hands to hold the ladder? You actually only need one hand to hold a ladder. I don't know if you've ever been on a ladder before, but if your feet are on the bottom, you have one hand, you can absolutely use your other hand. You don't need to hold both. You can easily have one hand on the ladder. It's not even realistic. It's just a weird gameplay design. You can't swing two-handed axe on it, but I'm not trying to swing a two-handed axe on it. I'm just trying to swing my club. It's not safe? We're in a dungeon. What do you mean it's not safe? What does it matter? We're in a dungeon. Nothing is safe. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean, man? It's... Show the skin? Yep, I'll show it to you. Wait, Zell, have you not seen it yet? It's Abyss skin. Look at this. It's crazy. +1 strength, -1 will. Tell me that is not Barbarian Biss. What barb would not take a strength over a will? Because I'll tell you the answer, there is none. Every barb will take that. Will does not do anything for barb. So that's what I'm working for right now. For that skin. Yeah, it's not just barb Biss, it's any melee class Biss. Oh my god, it's gonna be good for rogue? Yeah, it's good for basically anything. Alright? Rogue, fighter. Cleric, even, for melee. You don't need will on melee cleric. Why is it all a zombie or a skeleton? Probably because it probably costs less money to rehash skins than it does to make new ones. I think would be the answer to that. That would be my guess. Were there high roller rewards? For this season or last season? I didn't do them last season, so there are for this season, yeah. You have another Lycan skin, and that's basically it. An emote, a torch. But yeah, nothing too crazy here. I don't think I even did it last season. Oh, the last season was... Oh, the last one didn't have ranking. Okay, so I guess I did do it. I did get demigod, I guess. Okay. I didn't think I did. Hey, Matthews, welcome. Good to see you. You want to ask me something on Discord? I mean, I can take a look. Is it not something that you can just put in chat? Is it secret? Ryan, that's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Wouldn't that be something? You know that Druid will be buffed soon? Well, no, they just nerfed Druid, so I'm assuming the answer to that would be no. Hey, Tether. Wipe's okay. It's not that much different than the game has been in previous patches, but it's okay so far. I mean, this guy's gonna be really upset when he realizes that I am not. Another person outside. How am I gonna do this? Because I can't really fight this guy when we're fighting boss. As soon as this boss is dead... Oh my god! Probably gonna go kick his ass. Oh, man. What's that saying? No honor amongst the monks. Yeah, he's probably not happy about that one, but I don't team, so. Okay. Where do you need to go to? Where's the gem room? Here? Well, the problem is you can actually get banned for teaming in normal, so kinda have to kill him. I mean, I've seen other people get banned, so don't really have a choice. I'm surprised this guy's letting me heal. Oh, he was looting the body. I thought he was looting the skeleton. He's not dead? Oh. It's actually crazy he survived that. Actually crazy. So many people. Leave me alone. Have I seen Dota Stalker's patch notes today? Game will be dead. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what patch notes did they do? No, I actually didn't see them. What happened? I'm curious. Wait. Oh, I still gotta get to the freaking gem, man. What am I doing? Been so distracted. They're resetting everything? Dude, that's every extraction game. Are you not familiar with how extraction games operate? Every single extraction game resets. This is not a surprise. Of all the things you could have told me, that is like the least worrying thing you could have said. I thought that was unique for a second. I actually thought that was unique. Oops. It was not. Got baited. Gem is good though. Yeah, VJ, I think you must just not be aware of how extraction games operate. Because I'm telling you, that is how every extraction game, for the most part, works. That's not really... Maybe you didn't know that, but that is absolutely how that... Like, that's just how that works. Yeah, every single extraction game that's coming out has a wiper. Like, has wipes to it. If you don't wipe your game, the game gets extremely stale. Not to mention how many people were cheating in Dungeon Stalkers that probably have infinite piles of gold that is now completely not legitimate. You need wipes to keep games like that functionable. I mean, it's just kind of is what it is. Is the pile in Gem Room better or the same as the boss? That is a great question. I'm assuming it's the same pile, but don't count me on that. Wait, do I activate pile faster if I have a pickaxe in my hand? Is that how that works? I mean, it says interaction speed, so I'm assuming it does. Yes, the game wiped at 1 o'clock 3 hours ago. Oh my god, it's a club. Yes! Yes, let's go. Finally. Finally! It's great. Oh, let's go. W pile, man. I'm gonna hit this last full and I'm gonna start organizing and get out of here. I don't want to be too greedy. Yes, all dungeon extraction games have wipes. Yes, this is not... Yeah, this is just... It's just how the games work. Another club? Oh my god, look at that. It's this, man. Look at that. God, if that wasn't Will, that would be so freaking good. I have a really hard time leaving that behind because its stats are so strong, but... Alright, that's enough. Let's get out of here. Streamer luck that I got my club? Oh, it might be streamer luck. I'll take it, though. I think it might be time for me to socket my gear. At this point. My gear is getting to the point where I have enough, like, rolls that I think I should probably socket some stuff. Hey, Ryan. Welcome from France. Yes, sir. Welcome, welcome. I've been looking for a club for 3 hours now, so... Turns out that pile's good for him, so I gotta start hitting that pile more. The incentive. Yeah, not just one, but 2 clubs. Now I don't have to use these gray ones anymore. Plus 4 damage is pretty sick. I'll have to see what I can craft now. I wish these would stack. They don't. I don't know why he focused on the white part. There was a lot of dev notes about the game's plans. I don't really understand the dislike of wipes. I don't really get it. Like I've played games, extraction games that don't wipe. The one that I played was Vigor. And I can tell you that after multiple seasons of playing without any wipes, the game was so stagnant. I had an unlimited supply of items. Dying didn't even matter anymore. The whole game was just running in with, you know, the thousands of guns that I had stockpiled from previous seasons from day one, and just running in and PvPing. Even when like the season started, because there was no point. Nothing mattered because everything was completed. It's very, very boring. So I just mentioned I was gonna use gems. Yeah, I will. I was waiting to find a better club before I gemmed. That's what I was waiting for. Alright, so what kind of stuff can we grab? Well, we gotta grab damage. Obviously. And then action speed? Or max health bonus? I think action speed's better. Oh my god, my kid is about to be disgusting. I'm gonna grab some health. Wait, do I have a better chest than my... Oh, I do. You get the 2 gold bags for free when you start playing. Max health bonus. Oh, I don't have a gem for that. Okay. That's what I would have socketed if I could. I'll have to find more gems. Yeah, I don't have enough gems to make the other stuff good, but yeah, all things considered, this kid is kind of disgusting. this is really, really strong. Oh, wait a minute. I can hold up. Treasure? Right. I can use this to buy the gems that I want. I just remembered that. God. Yeah, right. Okay, so I can modify more stuff than I thought. I kind of wish that you could exchange at the goldsmith. I feel like that would make more sense. It's fine. Alright, well, this is about as good as our kid is gonna get. So, go ahead and do some more farming. Try to make some more money. No, I'm only level 13. My fighter's level 20. Well, I think I'm to the point already on my barb that as long as I don't die, I think I can just keep doing boss and, like, kind of snowballing. I'm not even gonna beeline for, like, players. I'm just gonna keep doing boss. Also, hi, Sully. Welcome. Yeah, this season's okay. I mean, it's not that much different from last season, but, you know. I don't think I think some of the updates were actually good. I think the Mystical Gem update is a W, at the very least. I mean, I like the gem system. It makes it easier for it makes it easier for casual players. Because, you know, sweaty players will get the gear anyway eventually. I don't know. I like the gem system personally. Just my own opinion, though. Not really sure what the guy was doing. Vincent has a nipple on already? Wait, that's hilarious. My cleric that I killed's name is All Barbs Trash. Kind of funny. I'm just gonna kill this. You know, at the rate people are doing bossing, I might not even have to fight the boss myself. I might be able to just third party the boss. Not that I mind doing the boss. It's not that hard, but I'll fight him in a minute after boss is done. God, I just want to be able to see. Infinite blindness is so annoying. God. Holy hell. Oh, he's dead anyway. Doesn't matter. Didn't even have to kill him. Glad I came in here, because then the Cyclops would have reset. I read YouTube chat literally all the time. That is just a bold-faced thing. Like, I even read your message while killing a ball. That's how much I read your messages. No, no mystical gem. No. I thought it all. I've always gotten one. No. Wonder what the odds are. Oh, fuck. Oh, you know what? At least that's broken. Okay, that's a good consolation. Means I'm not reading Twitch. No, I actually read both, guys. I read both chats all day. No idea why people would ever say I don't read chats, because I think I'm one of the more active streamers as far as, like, chat reading goes. So I would like to think I am. Mirror, it's a sellable. It's worth 250 gold, which is pretty good. I know. I feel like I'm just being baited into saying that I don't read. Check the player's gear in the boss room. No, I just ignored him. This gold is worth way more than... I might just go loot him on the way out. I wanted to loot the gear first. Or the ore first. There's nothing he could have that would be more valuable than looting the ore from this room. I know that for a fact. Water map got delayed. Water map's not out till next month, unfortunately. I'm trying to figure out how this chest was opened. Or I'm trying to figure out why the chest is open, but none of the ore. I'm guessing the guy probably got a mystic gem, ran to center just to loot the chest, I guess. This seems weird. Means I should probably run to mystic gem room as soon as I'm done this. If I have time. I think I will. Alright, I'm thinking we're gonna go hit the, go see if someone got the, you know, the gem. It's pretty likely they did. Definitely worth checking, I think. die, people are teaming in normals. Of course they're teaming in normals. This isn't a surprise. I'm not surprised at all. Oh. That's actually worth more money, I think. There we go. Trying to be fast here. Which one would I choose? 200 viewers with 10 trolls or 30 viewers with 0 trolls? You know, it's funny. I can usually gauge how, like, good streams are doing by how many, like, haters are in the chat. Usually. The more trolls, typically the better the streams are doing, because it means the audience is being broadened past my normal audience. And typically that includes trolls, funny enough. There's a direct correlation between the two. I'm lucky that no one got it. Oh, 2 of those. Those are valuable. Try other maps. I mean, honestly, I'm really enjoying the, like, cave spawning. The fact that I can finally do mystical gem runs is really sick. It's been basically unused content for so long. Oh, you already know I don't do quests, right? If you don't know that already, I'll just tell you straight up. I basically do not do quests. I'll play with some self-found gear for 2 weeks, and then I'll just go straight to Marketplace as soon as it's open. Is it mystical gem pretty much wasted time compared to HR? Well, the issue is I don't know if you're gonna have much time to do it in High Roller. Because of the circle in the game and the reduced timer, good luck having time to do boss and the mystical gem room. You gotta do that stuff fast. Also, no, the mystic gem room is definitely not a waste of time. Last game, I got 2 legendary rubies, and I got a purple and a blue club, which is exactly what I was looking for. So, I would say no. They're definitely worth it. At least for me. Now let me tell you, if High Roller didn't have a circle and such a reduced timer, yeah, it would be very, very good to do this in HR. But you can't select your map anymore. If you go to High Roller, there's a chance you land into ice caves, which is kind of an L. I really do not like ice caves, so that kind of bars HR from me a little bit. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like Frost Mountain is like the worst map in the game. I don't mind playing Ruins, but I really do not like Frost Mountain very much. How was the patch, and do they add the new map? Renz, next season, or I guess next month, is when the map comes out for the water. This map is basically just a wipe with minor, like, gameplay changes, such as, like, gear rolls and stuff like that. I agree with you. I think I didn't mind the ice caves as much when the modules were static. I didn't mind that at all. The random definitely like hurts the experience for ice caves a lot. I don't like random modules, personally. I think it's more fun when the modules are static. Just my opinion, though. You know, I thought gear rolls were not going to be very strong because they were getting rid of diamonds, being able to socket, but gear is... I don't even know why they bothered to get rid of diamond rolls, because I think the gear is still extremely strong anyway. I really have no idea why they even bothered. I think they should just leave the diamonds in at this point. If they're gonna make gear this crazy, I'm not even sure if it matters. Favorite board game? Favorite board game? I do like Nemesis. That's a fun game. Skull Kings is fun. There's more out there, but those are two games that I like to play. Yep, max health is on most pieces of gear now. You're probably gonna see 200 health barbs again when people start getting really geared up. I mean, I have loose trousers on and I'm still at like 165 or 170. Have I recognized what new modifiers are? From what I can tell, gear is just way stronger than it was before. So, like, for example, I can roll true damage on gloves. How did I get into trios? Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Well, shit, I might lose my kit because of this. Oops. Oops. I'm gonna just loot and take the elevator as soon as I can. I might get ran down by a freaking trio. PvE? Wait, am I in PvE mode? No, I don't think I am. Am I in adventure mode? How did I get adventure mode? Wait, am I really? How did I do that? Wait, how? I'm in PvE? How in the world did I do that? Oh, is that what the green shield is? Oh my god, you're right, I am in PvE mode. How did I do this? What? Alright, well, I guess we're playing a PvE mode. I guess we're playing a PvE game. Oops. Yeah. I really did not mean to do this, but... I don't know how I did that. Must have been when I was, like, swapping and showing off the high roller. Oh, well, heck, I guess this is a good opportunity to mine, like, the random ore that I would never collect. Might as well. I need it for quests anyway, right? I don't do a lot of questing, but I'll never do this in PvP mode. Wait, one ore? That's it? That was kind of ass. That was kind of bad. One whole ore, huh? The new boss? Is it even worth doing boss in PvE mode? Yeah, I guess you're right. I might as well do Cyclops, huh? Alright, let's do it. Might as well. Quick, steal the pile. Quick. Quick. Oh my god. The champion is here. This is so stupid. This is PV. This is PV. Why am I? Because I made a mistake. It was an accident. I don't know how people play this mode. This is so silly. It's so silly. Oh, man. Oh my god, one of them just died in the champion. Wait, can I loot that body? I should have stayed down there. Hold up. Am I gonna wipe all of them with the champion? That'd be crazy. Hold up. Wait. We gotta go back. Probably already looted at this point. Yeah, he probably got looted already. Oh, I can't loot it if he dies to PvE? Oh, what a scam. Damn. Big ol' scam. I gotta figure. I thought I could. Yeah, I'm not much of a PvE player, guys. The idea that other people can steal my loot in a mode where I can't attack them is not fun to me. Personally. That's why I don't play this mode. Well, it's not why, it's one of the reasons I don't play it. I also enjoy PvP as well, but yeah, we'll just loot for a little bit and get out of here. A mad dash to get to escape, so I believe it. Believe it. God, the loot is so bad too. Bunch of grays and whites. I don't even have a use for that at this point. Cyclops is already dead. If you think I'm gonna go try to fight Cave Troll on PvE mode, you're out of your mind. That boss is not more than one player friendly. The boss goes crazy when it's 2 people or more. That's a death drop. That's just asking to die for free. Cyclops I was willing to do, because more people for Cyclops is always good, but for Troll, it's miserable. PvE in the current iteration does not make sense for this game. It would have made sense if it was your own, like, private game, but having other people in-game with you that you can't interact with that can also steal your loot, just doesn't feel great. You can play Rogue and die for free? True, I could play Rogue and die for free. That's true. Well, you're definitely not going to see gameplay like this if I play Rogue. You're going to just see me dying. 100%. 100%. Although, with how much True Fizz you can build now, there is a possibility that Rogue could be good if you're really geared now. But I'm talking probably just really, really solid gear. Squire Rogue is still probably really bad. Sorry, that was kind of mean. He would have missed anyway. That was kind of mean. That was kind of toxic. That was probably toxic. That might have been. Let's just. Alright, that might have been too much. That might have been. Anyway. I really... I don't know. At least it defaulted to PvE and not regular trios, I guess. Wait, do you get your gear back in PvE mode no matter what? Like, does the Goblin Merchant always send it back to you? Is that how that works? Wait, there's no collision? Oh, is that true? Can you run through players in PvE mode? So you can't, like, block doors or anything like that? Okay, so I didn't actually troll them. Okay. Do troll pelts drop on PvE? I think they do, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I wasn't even toxic. I had no idea. I was attempted toxic, but I wasn't actually toxic. I don't think Goblin Merchant even works for PvP mode, right? I don't think I've seen any gear ever added in the last, like, month or two. Unless it just doesn't pop up and I didn't check, but... You know, honestly, with how congested these bosses and stuff are, it might be better if I take morale boost. I think Potion Chugger is better in a 1v1, but it's possible I might get into some, like, really crazy fights that morale boost might save me from. Kind of thinking about that. I might swap that, even though I really like Potion Chugger. That's so good for my fighter. 5 out of 5 HR, you got in Ice Caves and you don't like the map. I feel the same way, Tanner. I also do not like Ice Caves at all. Honestly, it's kind of why I really do not want to play High Roller. If High Roller was on Goblin Caves, I probably would already be there. At least for my fighter, I would have been. Because I want to try, like, High Roller gem run, but I can't really do it. Kind of sucks. I'm not really a big fan of random HR. Even if it makes sense from a player count perspective, it's not very fun from a gameplay perspective. But I'm not really sure what Iron Mace can do because they've lost so many players. Did he die? Oh, he did die to this. If mob density and mob HP was nerfed, would you like Ice Caves? I would probably tolerate it if those two things were done. I don't think the map feels very fun for solo unless you're like maybe a warlock. Maybe warlock or ranger. Maybe sorcerer too. But yeah, for like playing like barb without shield, it's not particularly dangerous. It's not really fun playing Ice Caves for me. I also just like the Goblin Cave map than Ice Caves. But if it was similar difficulty to Goblin Caves, I would probably consider it more often, yeah. Is trade really closed? It's closed for 2 weeks. Ice Caves is Warlock Heaven. Yeah, I've heard that it's really, really good for Warlock. You know, the craziest thing to me is that my health is so high already, and I lost 5 vigor. If they didn't nerf Barbarian's vigor, it would be just hilarious how much HP I would be at. God, please. Can you get felling from Squire? Yeah. Unfortunately, the Squire is kind of limited when you start. You have to do quests or buy it from the marketplace. Or the, you know, the merchant, not market. Same, you know. Well, if you're solo, you can play every map now, as long as you play normals. So I think it's okay. Two surge kits? That's kind of insane. Helmet was actually kind of good too. Hold on, I want that. How can they steal your loot in PvE? What do you mean? If you join PvE mode, then someone can walk up to you and steal the loot that you're like going for. And you can't attack them. Like, if you kill boss, they can come steal your gold pile. Kind of silly. I don't want to share my gold pile with people that didn't kill boss. Honestly, my inventory is already kind of full. It might make more sense to reset and then do boss next to him. That guy that I killed had... I mean, this is decent stuff. Crossbow's really good. I don't really know. Do I even bother? Is there a player here? Well, actually, normals is locked to legendaries now. Was not I don't, yeah. Okay, well now I'm definitely not killing boss. There's no reason now. I have plenty of gear. There's more than enough stuff here. Oh my god, those are really good. Those are so good. I could socket that for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna just depot and socket that. Well, you probably have battle axe because he just started playing. That's the starter weapon. I mean, I was on battle axe a few games ago. I didn't get club until a little bit in. Wipe's going pretty good so far. I have a pretty decently geared barb kit already, which is kind of nice. Major changes. The biggest one is that bosses now have a very high chance of spawning mystical gems, and keys are included in that too for other maps. And the gem will disappear at the end of the match. So instead of just going and vendoring or you know, sending the mystical gem to the marketplace, you kill boss, it probably drops a gem, and then you just do it there. I'm playing Barb. Why wouldn't I play Barb? Also, Barb wasn't the first class I played anyway. This was my second choice. I already did my fighter to 20. Yeah, why wouldn't I play Barb? There's not one reason you could give that would be against playing this class. You know why? Because they didn't nerf the club. It's an Iron Mace issue. I don't know why they didn't nerf the club, but they didn't, so it's out of my hands. I said the club needed nerfed, and then Iron Mace didn't nerf the club, so here we are. Back on Club Barb, like I said I would, if they didn't nerf it. This is not a me issue here. I don't know why they didn't touch it, but... Yeah, there's too many people around the bosses. I'm gonna grab morale boost. I really like Potion Chugger, but there's too much traffic, and I feel like I might need the HP. Boring? I mean, as opposed to what? What class do you think has a more fun gameplay style than Barbarian? I mean, my fighter is basically just Barb with a crossbow. My Cleric is Barb with extra steps. Rogue is... I mean, I don't think Rogue is, like, too much different either. I mean, I enjoy playing Barbarian. I wish they nerfed the club, but... You know, kind of just is what it is. This kit is disgusting. This kit is so gross. For day one wipe, I can't believe how strong this is. Well, also, not to mention, Barbarian is really, really good for day one of wipe as well. Like, particularly good because your class doesn't need that much gear. And you also scale extremely well. So the 25 to 20 vigor is not an issue. I mean, I'm at 170 health, so I would say probably not. The difference is about probably 5 HP. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I think I'm doing just fine with that change. I don't think I'm hurting very much here. I mean, I guess I would be at 176. Yeah, not that big of a deal. Not to mention, Rage has diminishing returns if your vigor is too high. So if anything, Rage basically completely makes up for that lack of vigor anyway, so I don't think it matters, like, even more so. Funny enough. Well, I have a Bardiche secondary just to fight Druid players, but I haven't really... I've seen some, but not that many. I will say, Druid did get some sizable nerfs on their bear form damage, which I think is good. My damage is right now. 100 damage, that's solid. 110. Right around that number. Yes, you can play solos, duos, and trios on all maps in normals. HR is a random map you don't get to choose anymore. Not sure how the community's gonna feel about that, but that is currently how the game is working. People running artifacts first day? I mean, yeah, man, I'm not surprised. You go kill a boss, you get lucky, it drops an artifact, and then you run it. I mean, I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. I would recommend Fighter if you're playing PvE. Fighter, I feel like, is a pretty decent choice. And the amount of people boss farming today is insane. maybe? I think that was a geared fighter. Decently geared. Yeah, I would say so. Heck, I might actually just take this guy's gear, like, for my fighter. It's a decent kit. No. Damage. Damn it. Hold up. I need to drop some nuts. I have way too many right now. Back to full Abyss lobby hunting? Yeah, I guess so. Looks like it. I'm gonna assume the boss didn't drop a gem, otherwise he would have 100% have grabbed it. Okay. Well. I want that falchion too, but I'm running out of space. Yeah, I think the gear is more valuable. Yeah, the gear is definitely more valuable than any, like, gold I could be grabbing at this point. Has to be. I mean, Joshua, you had pretty decent gear. To act like you couldn't win that fight is just disingenuous. You absolutely could have won that. I mean, you tried to block and then you got headshot. That would have happened no matter what kind of gear you're wearing. That's not really much to say about that. Yeah, it's fine anyway. I don't even need the gem. There's plenty of loot here. Care about the pots. Just want the gold. Alright, it works. That is more than enough stuff. Yeah, let's just go depot. We can take the static. Oh god, wait. What did I just hit? Wipe 1? Wait, what button is my wipe button? God. Take a look after this game. I don't know what button I just pressed. Well, considering I play fighter and kill barbs, I don't really know what to tell you. I mean, I already got my fighter to level 20. And I played fighter pre-patch. So I don't really... You should have just left, man. Why did you not just leave? What are you doing? Can't loot his stuff anyway. Yeah, he really should have just left. I don't know why he would do that. Good Regal. But I'm freaking full. Maybe I drop the Dark Plate? I really want to keep this kit for fighter, though. I really don't want to drop it. But I'm gonna drop that. The Regal was really good. I can't leave that. Alright, GG. Yeah, I can't leave that Regal. I would be trolling if I did. I'd be absolutely trolling if I left that behind. Oh, that's why. Because they reset my keybind, so my VoIP on off. It's on comma? How did I even press that by accident? I don't know. I don't even know how I pressed that. Dash full of clubs. Yeah, those are my backup clubs. In case I went on like a death spree or something. Turns out I just was able to find a purple, so you know we're chilling. Didn't matter anyway. I think this update is decent. There are definitely some things that are good about this update and some things that are maybe not so good. I don't think I like that he brought back true damage on so many different stats again. I don't really know what the purpose of that was, but it is what it is, I guess. I do like that they added the boss drops, such as the mystical gem, so you can constantly loot that room, which is really cool. So, you know, it's not all bad. There's some positives to this patch, I would say. Definitely some positives. Yes, you can play solo ruins. You can play solo on any map you want now. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, Astralize. The wipe happened about 3.5 hours ago, or 4.5 hours, about 1 o'clock. You got Mystical Gem, barely had time to hit pile. Sorry if it makes you feel any better, the Mystical Gems drop almost guaranteed every boss kill. So, at the very least, you have that. So, it is a little annoying sometimes. I wish the match was extended. I wish there was more time to play, so I could loot, you know, fully. That would be great. I would say the boss change is the biggest W of the patch. Enough that it changes the game by a pretty significant amount and makes the gameplay feel more enjoyable. So that's at least a good thing. Modifiers were changed, yes. Yeah, the modifiers are stronger than they were last season. Someone's already doing Cyclops. Dude, it's crazy. People are farming boss so fast today. I mean, it's been less than a minute, right? Or maybe 2 minutes. It has not been very long. That's all I'm gonna say. Forgot to change axe back. Well, that's true. SDF did forget to do that. That's true. Oh, I just messed up. Actually, messed up big time. I don't want to die to the boss, doesn't that feel stupid? I got a little greedy on the swings. Barb needs club specialization. I think the community would outcry if they gave Barb something that made them stronger with a club. Genuinely, I think they would outcry. Not even kidding. Wish I could see. we recovered. We're fine. Lawsuit isn't until later this month, so we won't really know if the game survives the lawsuit or not till later. Yeah, we just won't know. Decent gear, wow. Nice. Okay. Wait, he had a club and used the double axe? Wait, why? Why would you do that? Another mystical gem. Not surprised, but take it. Yeah, the lawsuit against, yeah, Nexon brings Iron Mace to court, like the 26th, and they're gonna try to take the game down for good. That's their goal, at least. Kind of like how they did with Epic Games, although Epic Games, I think, acted on their own, maybe. But Nexon is trying to force, like, Steam and stuff to do it, too. So. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, that's great. Cool. I think I'm just gonna drop the double axe. It's a good double axe, but it doesn't really matter because it's a double axe. Yeah, I know, that cloak is crazy. I think if I socket the strength for True Fizz, I think that's what I'm gonna do, yeah. Probably socket that. Do I have to use Mystical Gem? Yes, I have to go use it right now. Where's it at? Up here? Yeah, I have to use it right this moment. Yeah, I thought about the hand crossbow. I just don't have space, because right now I'm on fighter anyway. But I did think about it. Remember, someone could already be down there. If they killed Troll, they might already be like, in the room. Probably not, though. Yeah. No, this thing I really can. It opens this door, the mystical gem. I mean, those are kind of bad rolls. I guess I could drop that. I could use the money. Let's hit the pile a few times and see if we can get anything decent. Chances are I'm only going to take small jewelry that I get from this, unless it's something crazy. Because I really want to take that barb gear back for a second kit. No, I think I like the change, too. I'm with you. I think it's nice that people actually use these rooms now, and they don't just go straight to the stash or marketplace. It's good. I like it. Yeah, 100%. Hey, Gage, welcome. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing alright. Why's it gotta be a quarterstaff, man? The quarterstaff. Really? Freaking quarterstaff. I hate that thing. I used to love the quarterstaff so much. It's so bad now. The new map doesn't come till next month, guys. Yeah, the major changes for this season are gear rolls and the boss change. So when you kill a boss, they drop mystical gems almost every time, so you can come loot the room every game instead of like storing them. It kind of adds a whole different like addition to the cage, which is cool. I like it. I don't want to be too greedy, so I'm gonna loot up and get out of here in a minute. Because I don't know, the ropes and stuff might be taken. I might have to make a long trip down. I think this is gonna be the last pool. No. At least I got that before I finish. Those claw pants are pretty nice. But screw it. I'll just drop the meds. What could go wrong, right? What could go wrong? Names, I honestly don't know how you can complain about people in normals when the season just started 4 hours ago. I mean, you can't even join High Roller till level 20. And you also can't select your map in High Roller, so it's not really viable if you want to play a certain map. I don't really understand. Yes, mystical gems, skull keys, all that fun stuff goes away at the end of the match, yeah. So you want to use it, you know, use it before you lose it kind of deal. Oh, you did gold. I guess I didn't stay there long enough to see the troll get killed. Will be the new gold placeholder. Oh, I think it's gonna be... Oh, it's gonna be rubies for sure. Or not rubies, but just gems in general. I bet it's gonna be... You heard it here first. Unique diamonds. Because diamonds can be used as rubies emeralds or sapphires. So you can basically choose which one you want, so it gives it a lot of flexibility. I think unique emeralds in particular, or diamonds in particular, are going to be, like, maybe the currency of choice. Maybe. That's what I'm leaning towards. But we'll see. That's just a thought. I could be wrong. How much did the change in... Oh, the tabs are a lot cheaper. So it was 500 gold for the first one, and then 1,000 gold for the second. The third one is 1,500, so it's way, way cheaper. I mean, I already almost have... I mean, I could get 4 tabs right now. So, yeah, I would say it's pretty reasonable to get. I would say so. I am starting to wonder if Mystical Gem Room is worth looting versus just looting the main pile under the Cyclops. Because I think the gold ore in center is more valuable than Mystic Gem Room. But the chest in the Mystical Gem Room does... I did get some legendary gems out of it, so maybe it is really worth it. I'm not sure. If it was HR, I would say 100% worth it. But you can't play HR Goblin Caves necessarily because it's a 1 in 3 chance. So I can't really test it. I don't know, based on the Mystic Gem Rooms that I've done, I'm starting to think that it might not be that good for normals. However, it's a good place to go for PvP and to kill the person that's looting it for you. So, there's that at least. Has more pools. The problem is I don't have time to do it. By the time I have enough time to start doing the pools, I'm like the game's already closing. So it's kind of tough. Anyways, just a thought. HR Goblin Cave's a chance for what? Oh, you can't select your map anymore. So for High Roller, when you join, you're on Goblin Caves, Ruins, or Frost Mountain, and it's completely random. Which is really annoying, because I actually kind of want to play High Roller Goblin Caves, and I can't do it. So, there's that. There is a limit on normals now. It's legendary, max. So you can't bring uniques or artifacts to normals, which I would say is a good thing. You're probably right. The randomization probably would do something against snipers, right? If they're getting into random matches. I could see that. Absolutely. Trio doesn't stop you from getting a random map. If you play Trio, you're still going to get, you're still going to get a random map. HR, you can play solo, you can play solo, duo, or trio HR. You just can't select the map that you want to play. Alright, I feel kind of bad. I was actually gonna let him live when he attacked me. Yeah, I'll just let him live. I'm just here for, I'm here to do the boss anyway. I feel kind of bad for the barb. He was just kind of in my line of sight. I know. I know. Way too Timmy really is the answer for that. I don't know, I just felt kind of bad. Dominicate is not your favorite map, you like Ruins more, you don't mind Ice. That's fair. I don't mind Ruins. Goblin Case is my favorite map, but I really do not like Ice Cave. So I have like a 1 in 3 chance of having an actively like bad time, which kind of sucks. I mean, yeah, I have somewhat of a heart, you know. When I see someone like that, sometimes I feel kind of bad. It's also so early in the match. I know he doesn't have any loot, so I'm not gonna. I'll just let him go. Yeah, Ice solo is not fun. Unless you're playing, like, Warlock or Sorcerer or something. Like, I really, really don't want to play Ice map HR, man. It's such an unfortunate spot I've been put in, because now I feel like I can't play High Roller. And I planned on playing High Roller for new season. I really did. I mean, it's not like I haven't played High Roller before. Alrighty. Anyway, moving on. That was kind of silly. He wanted that parry so freaking bad, man. Well, I guess I don't have to make the decision for the, for the Mystic Gem anyway, considering it didn't makes my life a little easier, I guess. That was very silly. Oh no, I just got my training. There's a lot of brain cells. Thanks. I'm not sure which one takes more brain cells. Holding right click, praying for a parry, or trying to maneuver around the parry. They're both just such skill gameplay. I don't know which one is better. Hey, Mr. X, welcome. How you doing, man? Yeah, we wiped at 1 o'clock today, about 5 hours ago. Feel any different? The main difference at this point is just that you get all gear. Or, I'm sorry, you get all gear. That you get all, keys and mystic gems. All of them that you collect are one-time use that you have to use for that dungeon. Which I think is kind of cool. Did I say that right? So, yeah, I'm gonna, like, redo what I just said. You kill Cyclops or Troll, it drops a Mystic Gem, more likely than not, and then you use it for that game and it's gone at the end, which I think is a good change. I think I said it kind of weird, but you get the gist of what I'm saying, right? Is Cleric OP? I don't think so. I wouldn't say Cleric's in the OP realm, I think. Yeah, frickin', was I born yesterday? Not falling for that tree and play. That would, a lesser part would have died though. Okay. Anyway, moving on, I guess. He might just give up. I just want the gold. If he wants to run off, that's fine. Tips for Druid? I don't play Druid. I don't really have any tips for you. It's like one of my least played classes. I have tips against Druid. Don't try to kill Druid with your one-hander. Try to use like a reach weapon like Bardiche. Yeah, my goal is to get enough gold that once we get like a few weeks in, you know, once market opens, I can sell it all. Back, huh? I thought you gave up. Just want to get the gold, man. This is so stupid. This fight will go on literally forever. I hate fighting druids. It's so silly. Yeah, eventually. It's such a waste of time. I'm not even gonna get to mine the gold from the boss I killed. I guess he did kill one of them, so whatever. You dumbass. Yeah. You freaking dummy. Oh, you gave me a troll pelt too? What a generous guy. what a guy. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. He has a troll pelt and he's still that greedy. That's insane. That is just so greedy. Unbelievable. And a freaking cave, rock. He had it all. He had it all and he threw it away. Silly guy. Purple scroll? Wait, was there a purple scroll I didn't loot? If there was, I meant to loot it. My bad. Oh, okay, gotcha. These little rocks are good too. Rocks worth 250. I think it's 250 at least for one slot. Very good. He called my playstyle boring, but he's playing Druid. He's playing Druid. Alright. Okay. Nope. I don't know about that one, Chief. He's just mad that he misplayed. I don't know what he expected to happen there, but it's his own fault that he died. He didn't even have to fight me. He has all the momentum in that fight. If he doesn't want to fight, I can't force him to do it. So I don't know what the hell he was thinking, but that dude could have just left with the troll pelt, risk-free, and I could have never stopped him. Instead, he panther chicken jumps right on top of me and just doesn't transform into bear form and gets mad. I'm not gonna call his channel name out because I'm not gonna, like, send him hate on purpose, but that is, like, a really stupid thing to say. But I'm not gonna... I mean, quite frankly, I don't know why he would ever fight me with a troll pod on him. I genuinely don't know why. I don't know, I don't know. Why would you not just leave. You have the pelt. Like, I don't know, it's just so weird. Strange, man. Just gonna throw my clubs back here for now. At a certain point, I won't need them anymore, but I'm gonna just hold on to them for now. Paid 1,500 gold just to store my club. Kind of funny. Yeah, that sounds like a typical dad streamer. Die, make a mistake, and then blame the game. Yeah, I'm not gonna send him hate. He's just mad that he misplayed. I mean, it is what it is. It's just, I mean, that's just silly, man. Quite honestly, I would rather watch Barbarian gameplay than Druid gameplay. Druid gameplay is probably the most boring thing I've ever seen. I don't know how anybody can play or watch that class. I honestly don't get it. Like, whenever I tune into, like, some of the dad streamers that I do watch, and I see them playing Druid, which I don't think any of the ones that I watch do, I would probably just click off. I have no interest in ever watching that class. Yeah, there's certain classes that I think you can't really complain about, right? Oh, he didn't know it was me? I mean, it's not like my name is Firebox, so I'm not that surprised. You don't know what to play? What do you mean, names? Like, what class, or what game? I mean, I never said he was mad. It was you guys that had mentioned it. I mean, I didn't kill him in one hit. I hit his bear form multiple times. And chicken form doesn't have a lot of HP, so pretty obvious he was gonna get one tapped at that point. Still haven't died? Have my barb hasn't died, right? I think you're right, my barb hasn't died. I've only died once today. And it was on my fighter because I made a big misplay. That was it. Midnight Walkers? I think a lot of us are waiting for that game at the moment. I'm with you. Midnight Walkers, Mistful Hunter. Take your pick. Hunger. Let me finish killing the boss and then I'll look back at chat. It's kind of hard for me to look at chat and do boss at the same time. Potion Chugger is actually kind of useful against Nightfall, to be honest. Get hit with the rocks, Potion Chugger heals you real quick. Small benefit. Oh, that was nice. No damage from Rockfall. Yeah, I'm not even phased by the Mystic Gem pull anymore. It's honestly, it doesn't phase me whatsoever. Alright, well, let's go do the gem room. Oh, of course High Roller's dead. You can't play it till level 20. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. Yeah, I mean, of course. That was all skill, right? Yeah. Sure, for sure. Has to be all skill. Nothing else could possibly describe that fight I just had. Okay. That's why they should have nerfed Club and they didn't do it. I've been saying it for 2 months now. To nerf the Club. And they haven't done it. I don't know what they're thinking. 5 Vigor is not gonna stop, like, Barb. You need to nerf the actual weapon itself. This weapon is not okay. It hasn't been okay in a while. The entire last season, the Club has been broken. What's up, Mr. Club Barb? Yes, the mystical gem is super easy to get, but yeah, you can't bring it out with you. Correct. That's not true. Barb can work with other weapons, but it's only specific ones. Bardiche Barb is actually pretty strong, believe it or not. Hard to say map? Well, no, because now I can do mystical gem runs, which is brand new. And no, I don't get tired of the map at all. No, I enjoy Goblin Caves a lot. Wish they added, like, down portals and stuff to it, but... No, I'm not bored of the map. There's a quest for bones. Where each gets easily countered by fighters. Oh, you mean longsword? That's true. But you can use Warmaul against fighters. And I think that works out okay. You're trolling if you play Barb but don't have a club. Oh, I agree with you. Oh, I agree. No, we're on the same pitch. 100%. I think you can make other weapons work, but I do think the club is the strongest. Trust me, I'm not telling you that you're wrong. Believe me, I am fully aware how strong the club is. I know. Club is nuts. Iron Mace apparently doesn't understand how good it is. Because if they did, yeah, it would probably have been nerfed by now. Okay, here we are. Another season, no club nerf. Like, I mean, at this point, you can't even blame me. Iron Mace had the opportunity to nerf it, and they didn't do it. This isn't my fault. What do I like about the map? I like certain modules. I like the bosses. And I like that the map is actually balanced around solo gameplay. The other maps suck ass for solos in terms of mob density. Unless they fixed it with this recent update. And I'm just not aware that they did it. But the density for Ice Cave and, like, Hell is not fun for solo. It's obviously made for teams. And Goblin Caves is way quicker in terms of, like, traversing the map because the mobs are made for solo. Which is a big reason I like this map. The club is so strong because it has an infinite attack pattern and it directly benefits from the 2x headshot damage more than other weapons do. It's a little bit of both of those that makes it so oppressive. I mean, it's hard to describe to you, like, how broken the club truly is in this game. I mean, it's so broken that I bought 2 rows of, or, you know, row and a half of Squire clubs because I'd rather use a Squire club than virtually every other weapon in the game for Barb, at least as far as one-handers go. It has armor pen, it never stops swinging, it's easy to headshot, it has a low movement speed penalty. It has everything. It's not missing, there's no weakness of the club. It has literally everything. The weapon is busted. And they should have nerfed it today, and they didn't do it. At this point, my conscience is clear. If they don't want to nerf the club, then I'll just keep using it. So, I mean, it is what it is, you know? I'm not gonna feel bad about it. I think it's silly, but I'm not gonna feel bad. You got a legendary club with weapon damage? That's good. I mean, my club is good, too. I'm -1 damage to yours, but, I mean, it's easier to sock it, which is kind of nice. Morningstar used to be better than the club. It used to be. But the Morningstar has fallen off meta. The club is better than Morningstar now. It used to be, though. It really did. Morningstar used to be super strong. But things have changed. I enjoy playing this game because I like playing it for streams. that truth be told, that is the reason I like playing this game. Because it's fun playing it's fun playing extraction games with you guys. That's really the big reason I still play this. You know, if it's also why I like to play basically any other extraction game that's out there, because this is the genre that I enjoy playing. If another extraction comes around, you know, I will not, like, I'm not tied to this game, you know? Even though the wipe just happened, if a game came out tomorrow, like if Mistfall just was like, hey, we're actually gonna come out tomorrow, I would just go play it. You know? I would have no issues whatsoever with that. But right now, this is the only game I really can play, and I like playing these games for stream. That's pretty much it. That's all I got. Can we collect HR rank reward directly, or do you have to wait till season 7? What do you mean? Like, for this season, usually you have to wait until after the season is over to collect the rewards. So if you're trying to get the stuff for... If you're trying to get the stuff for this season, you're not going to get it until the end of season 6. Or the start of season 7, whenever that happens. But yeah, for now, yeah, you can't get it instantly. It'll be a future season reward. Yeah, that's how it's always been. You know what's funny? The rewards are so archaic in terms of how you collect them. If you collect rewards on a specific character, and then next season, without thinking about it, you delete that character to, like, rename it or something, those rewards are gone forever. Just to give you an idea of how poorly managed the reward system is in this game. It's kind of silly. Always has been, though. How is easy as Cleric? Well, sure, but I don't really want to play Cleric. I also don't like PvE farming. If I'm not, like, fighting players simultaneously of, like, you know, farming for PvE, I'm not really enjoying the game. Like, going to Hell High Roller and seeing 0 people there, and then only doing mob clearing would not be enjoyable for me. I've just played this game too much at this point. You know. I don't mind bossing, but I know that there's always, like, people around, so I always get some kind of, you know, fighting. I think mobs are dropping more pickaxes than usual today. I swear. Feels like it. I'm not gonna chase that guy. I'm just gonna go for Cyclops. I mean, that's what I like about this game, is the fact that it's PvPv, right? I don't feel bad for killing Lycan orbs. Yeah, I don't feel bad. You know they're not new. They got the Lycan skin. Maybe level 1. No, that's not a new skin. That's the old Lycan skin. Oh boy. Oh boy, not the club barb. Tell you what, I could definitely die to that. For sure. I mean, I gotta ask, does anybody really think the club is okay? Does anybody really think this weapon is balanced? Truly? Yeah, mystical gems are basically free at this point. They drop almost every boss. I think it's over a 50% chance to drop for something. It's very high. No, club did not get nerfed. For some ungodly, for some unknown reason, they did not nerf the club. This weapon is just gonna be running rampant for, I don't know, I guess a few more weeks until Iron Mace figures out that this weapon is broken. I don't know. I just wonder how many seasons I have to play this class, or this, like, weapon, until Iron Mace realizes it's busted. I can't be the only person in the world that knows this shit is OP. I know that a lot of you guys know that, too. You know? It's not like I'm special because I can play the club. Anybody can play this. You know? I heavily favor... I do heavily favor it. But I don't heavily favor it because I die to it. I heavily favor it because when I play it, I kill everybody. Although I can make my fighter build work too. I mean, I only died once on fighter, so it's not like I'm dying constantly on there. Oh, I can't see anything. Yeah. It's dark as hell. That's fine. You're good, bro. You're good. I didn't think he was gonna fight me. I'll take it. Oh, I don't want to waste my blue bandage on that. That would be slow. Club Cleric. Club Cleric is good too. Yeah. Yeah, don't... It's not just Barb, guys. It's Cleric too. Yeah, Club Cleric is disgusting. Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, don't think it's reserved for Barbs only. Yeah, whenever I play Club Cleric, I also feel very strong as well. It's just Barb with different steps. That's all it is. Very silly. Honestly, I'm about to make a rant video on the club itself. I'm about to make an entire video of just me killing people with the club. And just ranting about how overpowered it is. And praying that Iron Mace, for some reason, actually watches it. Because I am... I actually want this weapon nerfed so bad, and they're just not doing it. But I don't think Iron Mace gives two shits about the web videos that I post, so probably doesn't even matter. I complained about 200% headshot damage in the video that I posted today, so that's just beating the dead horse at that point. You just noticed the nickel rings? Yeah, he's a little freak. Well, you know what's funny? If you nerf headshot damage, but keep the stats that they're currently in the game now, because they just buffed it, the meta's gonna go back to Rondell Dagger Fighter. Or Rondell, or like Rondell Rogue or something. Because you can build 13 true damage, someone told me. Assuming that's accurate, yeah, we're cooked no matter what. We are just completely cooked. Balance-wise. Yep, true damage is back on... Yeah, that means, oh, look at my gear. True. Well, this can have true as well. Yeah, there's true everywhere, no? It's crazy. Oh, the eye. Is that good? I don't have time for gem. You don't know what you do to the club? If it was up to me, I would take away the infinite combo and give it a delay every time it swings twice. Kind of like every other weapon in the game has. Most weapons don't act like the club does. It's kind of unique in that way. That's pretty solid. I could do that. That could be for my fighter. I have space for it. Gem isn't worth a lot. Well, it's a green gem. I'm already past the point of needing green gems. I'm already kind of stacked, to be honest. I don't really need it. Do they cook? Some parts of this update were cooked, and some parts of the update are not. Look at the kill feed real quick. And look at the club massacre that this weapon does. I killed 6 people this game. Yeah, 6 people. Kinda crazy, man. Could I do it without the club? I'm sure I could, but the club sure does make it easy. And the only reason one of my kills is a Bardiche is because Bardiche is, like, the best weapon against Druid. And that's it. Some of the changes for this season are genuinely good. The problem is, not all the changes are great. That's the real problem. If they just nerf the club, man. You know. I mean, I feel stupid for saying it over and over again, but I mean, what more can I even say or do at this point? What can I say? It shouldn't be a surprise to anybody, including Iron Mace, how broken this weapon is. I mean, it's fine. I mean, I'll just keep using it, I guess, but it sure would be nice to be able to play some other stuff and not feel like I'm trolling, you know? It really is kind of like Hatchet 2.0. There are definitely some similarities there. It even goes through shields. Like you try to block the club, and then you just like kind of nick the top of their head. Or you just hit around their shield over and over, or you get blocked, but the attack animation is so quick that you start swinging with the club before you even get to get punished. It's crazy. If Iron Mace releases an update that makes the boss gems spawn less often, that would not surprise me at all, because that's a change that I think is actually good. And I would not put it past Iron Mace to change it. I really would not. Yeah. I hope they don't do that, but I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised whatsoever if that ended up being the case. The name tabs, yeah, the name tags coming back is a genuine W. Yeah, I thought that was a good change, for sure. I mean, think about how many changes got flip-flopped this patch. It's a lot of them, man. It is a lot of flip-flop balance changes. The stupid thing is, like, if we swap the Cleric, we're basically playing the same gameplay as Barb. The only difference is we have 2 different types of skills, but like, the class fundamentally plays the same way. So it's not even like the gameplay is that much different. Wizard is complete ass with solo self-found. And I don't think I have to explain to you why that's the case. It's just, it's not worth playing Wizard until Market opens up, because other classes are so much easier to play. Warlock kind of has the same issue as Wizard, but I would say not quite as bad, because you can play, like, Halberd BOC, and you can definitely kill people. Druid is definitely good, obviously. Bard is probably not worth playing. I'm telling you, I don't know, man. Not a lot of classes are good in self-found. I think you're gonna see a primary amount of the lobbies just being nothing but like barbs and fighters. Maybe some druids sprinkled in. What I've been playing? Hana, man, you already know what I've been playing. Or you could take a guess. Dude, I've been flawless playing Club Barb because this shit is so busted. It's so dumb. It's so it's so silly. It feels it feels so dumb. I almost feel bad for playing it, but at the same time, it's like, if Iron Mace isn't gonna nerf it, should I even feel bad? I don't know, man. Well, my main classes are always usually alternating between Fighter and Barb, depending on what I feel like playing. Sometimes I'll sprinkle in, like, Wizard or something, but Fighter and Barb are definitely probably top 2. I don't know if saying that not worth is wrong. Solo Wizard, I don't think is a very fun class to play self-found. The difficulty in playing a class like Wizard with self-found gear is not particularly enjoyable. I don't know how anybody can play Solo Wizard self-found and not, like, alt F4 out of the game every time a Barb eats all their spells and then kills them for free. I don't know how Wizards can do it. Geared Wizard is scary. You know? When a Wizard has full Bissalon, they are a freaking scary class. It is not fun to fight them sometimes. You will get insta-blasted by Magic Missile, or like how all their spells do a lot of damage. But when they're not geared, it's like a different game, man. 26? Well, no, I'm pretty sure Iron Mace and Nexon are meeting today. But I don't think we're gonna find out what happens, at least for a little while, if I had to guess. Going to try Rogue? I mean, I can. I don't think it's gonna go very well, but I could do it. If you're expecting me to have games like Barbarian on Rogue, it's not gonna happen. Just so we're on the same page. Yeah, court proceedings usually take a while in order to work. It's not like it's an instantaneous thing or something. It takes a little bit. I'm gonna hate my life for doing this, but we can play some Rogue, I guess. Just know that I don't think you should play Rogue. At least early game. It's probably gonna be strong late game. All the true damage increases that they did, like, this has gotta be strong late, right? I would think so, at least. Oh my god, I don't even get a stiletto? Oh my god, just kill me now. I'm gonna use a short sword, I think. Yeah, it's gotta be a short sword here. Yeah, 100% has to be. This will be miserable. I'm not gonna sit here with a Ronda. I'm not gonna sit here with a 15 damage weapon. That's not happening. No thanks. Man, no hand crossbow is absolutely brutal. He doesn't even sell one unless it's in a different spot. Does someone else sell the hand crossbow? Oh, here it is. Yeah, this is not going to be easy mode like Barb, so bear with me for a little bit, alright? Bear with me. I think Jokester is the first perk you take, so you don't have so much negative strength. Then I think at level 2, you probably take Poison Weapon. Probably. Rogue's tough, man. Yeah, Rogue is absolutely not easy to play right now, at least early game. Now, I am a little bit worried that with the addition of so much True Fizz, Rogue is going to end up being oppressive again. But unless they nerf the club, I think the club should generally be beating Rogue anyway, even if you get landmined, so it should be fine. Taking a Barb break, that's basically what it is. Like, you play some other classes, then go back to Barb when you don't feel like trying. That's basically it. It's true. Tom made the point it's not the club, it's the Barb. I disagree. I disagree in the sense that club is really good on Cleric, too. I don't know, do you think club Cleric is balanced? Because that shit's kind of good, too. You ever get smite DP'd by a club? Good luck stat checking that one. Good freaking luck. I'm aware that Steel and Sorcery is having an update soon. I will probably check it out, just because I'm curious what they're cooking up. I also am not, I don't have very high hopes for the game, but, you know, I'll at least give it a go and see how it is. Switch to Cleric. If Barb got a bunch of nerfs and Club didn't, I would just swap to Club Cleric, to be honest. Yes, Rogue was my first class. Yeah, it was. Cleric was my second one. Yes, I agree with you. 200% headshot is indeed not very good for this game. I agree with you. Yeah, I don't disagree on a fundamental level that Barbarian is too strong, but I do disagree if you think that Club is not OP by itself. I think the Club as a weapon is also broken. I mean, I don't think Todd has any more or less information than I have, personally. Doesn't mean that Todd doesn't know, but... Oh my god, 7 swigs? Oh my, that dude would have been dead in 2. If I had a club. Okay. Gross. I guess some upgrades. Wait, we already have 15 strength. I don't need the bigger. Oh, you misplayed there, buddy. You thought I was gonna run from you, did you? See? I can kill people without Barbarian. It's just that Barb gives me literally easy mode gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that I can't play it's not that I can't play unused classes. I mean, also, given I also have one perk to play. It's just, Barb is so easy, it's hard not to play it. Goblin is probably harder than players. God damn it, half my health is gone. Jesus. If the goblin, do the goblin quests give names? Oh, I have no idea. You can't see the name quests. It's like barred off. You can't, I have no idea. You'd have to find out for yourself. Yeah, I don't have an answer for that. Why is there so much loot? I don't know. It's a looter game, I guess. I mean, I would rather there be more loot than not enough. I don't have any complaints. You know what's sad? The update's not even, like, bad. Like, generally speaking, okay, well, let me clarify. The update, specifically regarding certain aspects of the game, is a general positive thing. Like, I'm telling you, the boss change is good. I really like the boss change they did. I think it's, like, one of their better things they've done for this game. The problem is there are other things that are really blocking off, like, how, you know, how much praise I can realistically give them, you know? The balance is still kind of iffy. There's new bugs for blocking? Wait, really? I don't know anything about that. That's news to me. Why did I just do that? I don't know. I should probably extract and try to get level 5. Because that's the most important thing I can do for myself. Try to get levels. Because Rogue is real down bad with one perk. Not level 4. That sucks. I was really hoping to get poison weapons here. Poison weapon is so needed for Rogue. This is gonna be brutal, man. Not one more game, I guess. One more game. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, my stats might be high enough. Actually, yeah, my stats are high enough now that I should not take Jokester. I should take poison weapons instead. I've hit like the critical point threshold where I don't need to take Jokester. We're close enough to 15 that it's okay. Yeah, we'll just use that now. Poison weapon is just so strong. It's like +4 weapon damage basically. Hard to pass up. I wonder if me playing Barbarian and never dying is... It's either one of two things. It's either an indication of Barbarian being completely busted, or it's an indication that... I don't know, I guess I'm just good at the game. But truth be told, I don't think it's my skill. I think it's Barbarian. Barbarian and or the club. Take your pick. I don't know. I'm not convinced that it's my own skill, to be honest with you. I'm convinced that it's the class. Not even a humble brag. I'm actively telling you I don't think it's my skill. I think it's the class. I'm just being straight up with you. I don't think it's my skill. Like I'm like I feel like I'm good at the game, but I don't think I'm that good. It's, like this game doesn't have that much skill expression, not enough to have that kind of effect. Wait, why is the game so... I feel like it's kind of laggy for some reason, I don't know. Better items, better default stats, OP weapon, 120 FPS? What do you mean 120 FPS? Well, you think my frame rate for my game is affecting it? I mean, everybody should have relatively... I don't think this game is very physically demanding, PC-wise. I don't even know if that would tie into it at all. Am I playing High Roller? Well, it's gonna depend, truth be told. I do plan to play... I think I'm gonna try Legacy tomorrow or the following day. So it'll just kind of depend on how much I play the wipe or not. I do know that at the very least, I would like to unlock that skin. That skin's cosmetic is kind of OP. So, I gotta get that. Dude, this room is really laggy today. What? I don't know if I told you guys, I am going to be going on Saturday. I know I'm usually going Saturdays, but I'm going to be out of the house all day. So, just an FYI when the weekend comes around. I should be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, though, as far as I'm aware. I think I'll be back Sunday, too. Just be gone Saturday. I feel bad every time someone tries to block in this game. I wish blocking was more consistent sometimes. It's like one of the most skill-expressive parts of the game, and it doesn't work. Kinda sucks. Well, sucks for him. I know better at this point. That dude was like camping in the little corner there. Not much I can do about that one. Gotta reset. You know, when you're playing Rogue, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Sometimes you gotta run out of the game. Sometimes that's just what you gotta do to survive. What can I say? Update wiped your keybinds? Yep, join the club. I also got my keybinds wiped. Yep, same here. I don't know why, but they did for some reason. Yeah, Jokster's gotta be second perk, 100%. Done. Yeah, I'm not really sure if I would say that frame rate has anything to do with the fact that Barbarian is too strong. I think that's a little bit silly. I don't think it takes. I think pretty much anybody could get on like Barbarian and probably do well with it. I gotta imagine that's probably the case. I mean, if that's the case, then every single game in the world that's PvP has a frame rate issue. Because every game, frame rate can make a difference. Shooters especially. Because they're, you know, they're faster. Thank you, Quality Penguin, for the bits. Appreciate it, man. There has to be other games to play. Actually, no. There are 0 other extraction games to play at the moment. All of the big extraction games that are coming out are not out till the next few months. Like, between now and December. There's actually no games to play other than Dark and Darker until those updates come. Hey, Repose. Thank you for the raid. 800. Holy. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. How are you doing, Repose? Hope you had a good raid, man. Welcome, everybody. Repose, I gotta ask, how you been liking the update? Since all of you are here, I'll go on my rant I talked about a little bit ago. I wonder if Repose has mentioned this at all on his stream. Has anybody here noticed how strong Club Barbarian is? I've been preaching it for 2 months. And for whatever reason, it was not nerfed. So, I've already built a basically best... I mean, I built a very good Barbarian kit that just has Club and Lantern. This shit is crazy. It is so freaking strong. Like, they need to nerf the Club. It is not okay. Like, this build... I don't know who is able to beat this build in self-found gear, but it's not going to be a lot of people. It's absolutely ridiculous how strong this is. Yeah. You run Robust. I mean, it's the same perks everyone uses, right? Robust, Berserker, Iron Will, and then either Morale Boost or Potion Chugger. And you run Rage for speed, and Achilles Strike so no one can run. And it's just, it's effortless gameplay. I think I ran Barb to what, level 24? And I bought a bunch of Squire clubs to use. Even Squire club, I think, is stronger than most other weapons in the game right now. So, yeah, it's pretty dire right now. If I had to give Iron Mace, like, one piece of advice, or, like, one thing I could change for this update, because I think some of the stuff they've done is good. Some of it. Specifically the boss change, I think, is a W. if anybody's played Goblin Caves today and fought Cyclops or Troll, the drop rate for gems appear to be somewhere around 50% or higher. So that's good. You know, I like being able to use the gem room, but yeah, Barb is... They gotta do something to this Barb, man. I don't care what they do, but they gotta do something. Nerf the damage, nerf the movement speed, nerf the armor pen, nerf the infinite combo. They gotta do something. Anyway, that was my... I had just went over a big rant before you guys joined, so I figured I'd say it again. Proposes here. Oh, I agree with you. I have done more mystical gem runs today than I think I have in my entire time playing Dark and Darker. It is such a W change. You know, I don't give Iron Mace a lot of credit at times for some of these patches, because they're kind of weird. But I will say the boss change is a genuine, like, W. You know, I would give... I don't think there's any downsides to what they've done. The entire meta of, you know, marketplace trading skull keys, mystic gems, gold keys, all this other junk, and having no real value in game, I think was always silly. So I really like this change. And maybe they should let you keep your keys for a day before they expire, because it feels bad killing a boss with 2 minutes left. You can't hit the room. I agree that is definitely a problem, Repose. What do you think? I personally think that the timer should be extended for, you know, for game, like, to give you more time to farm boss and then hit the pile. Because right now, High Roller has a reduced total time, and you have a circle that's pushing you away from boss and from the loot room. So, yeah, either A, you should have some time to use the key, which would be cool, for sure. Or I would like to see the timer extended in the game itself. I think both of those would be nice. Because it would be kind of cool to be able to go into the game with a gem and then preemptively go and loot the room. You know, if they don't want you to keep it for the whole season or trade, that's fine. But yeah, I definitely think there's something that could be improved there. But it's a good start. You know, we're better off than we were. So I'm not going to complain too much. But, you know, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Yeah, it's a good start. No, I agree with you. 100%. It is a very good start. Also, why is there not a portal in the loot run? Where specifically do you want a portal to spawn, WFU? Are you wanting the portal to spawn in the boss room itself? Alright, well. I'm gonna show off the Barbarian 2v1. They don't seem very friendly. I have morale boost, so I should be okay. I mean, they don't have any gears. This guy's moving is crazy. That guy's movement was insane. That dude was getting some good club ducks. Club ducks. Kind of funny he has to play that way though. Because it was almost like I was jumping on top of him, so my body was kind of bouncing. Yeah, those are the first guys I've seen that have been teething. I mean, I did crouch because I didn't want to fight the team, but they didn't seem very friendly, so I figured I'd just fight them anyway. Isn't Barbarian great? Isn't Barb just a wonderful class? Hit them with Achilles strike, and then they just die for free. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna ignore these guys. I'm gonna go do boss. That's kind of what I came here to do anyway. I just got distracted by the team of people. I should be east unless they change the server settings. As far as I know, I'm east. You can't select it anymore, right? They didn't update it for this season. I don't think they did. So yeah, as far as I know, as far as I know, it should be. I probably should not have aggroed that champion. Where's the champion going? Take one central server and combine. From my experience, typically when games start to condense their servers, it's because the game is dying. So I'm hard-pressed to say that I want them to combine the servers, because I know that that's usually kind of the final, like, the final attempt at making the game not be, like, feel dead kind of deal. And it's really hard for me to say that we should do that, because I feel like that's a really bad sign for the game if it happens. Even if it does technically help the player base, I don't know if I would recommend that. I guess that's fair. If West is that if West is that down bad that you can't find players, I guess they do have to do something. So, you know, I guess, what do I know? I am playing on East, which has good player count, so I guess it's not a very good opinion of mine, right? It's understandable. But you have to at least acknowledge that most games that end up having to consolidate queues, 100% it's usually because the game is dying, from my experience. So, I kind of hope they don't have to condense queues, or condense, like, server regions, but, you know, it kind of just is what it is. I'd rather them not do it, but I wouldn't fault Iron Mace for doing it either. I think it's very reasonable if they did it, you know. Pretty critical of Iron Mace in terms of, like, updates they do, but I don't think I would give them any shit for that. At a certain point, your player base is low enough with enough queues that you kind of can't support that many. Oh no, I'm with you, man. I was trying to run high roller last wipe, and even East was dead. I ran high roller games and saw 0 players, so I'm 100%. Believe me. I get it. I've experienced the same issues. It's just normals usually isn't as dead as high roller is. So I usually feel like I have to play normals, which has its own issues. You know? Basically bars me from one of, like, the main game modes of the game, which kind of sucks. Unless I want to just kind of PvE farm kind of deal. Oh yeah, the drop rate for mystical gems is such a W. I really like it. It's kind of hard to do it sometimes because of the restriction in timer, but it is a really, really good. I dare say it's one of the best changes Iron Mace has done in a while. I don't remember the last time Iron Mace made a major game change where I had or at least mostly no objections to it. Even though, like, there are some, I think it could be improved. I really don't think I think it's good for the game. So no real issues for me. Oh, that is really nice. Fighter or Warlock? I'm gonna save that. Actually, I really like the Halberd. I think it's a fun weapon. You cannot get artifacts in normal, so unfortunately, no. I wish I don't know, I kind of wish you could, but I guess that might be too much. what I can and get out of here. Timer's gonna run low soon. Got what, maybe 2 minutes? If I don't want to push it. Oh, the drops are great too. I'm not really planning to play casters until self-found is up anyway. That is really good too. I've been trying to collect gear for my fighter as much as I can. So when I go back to play fighter, I can kind of just play geared. Fighter is very, very gear dependent. I know a lot of classes can be gear dependent, but okay, let me clarify that. Fighter does not require gear to work, but they scale really well with PDR. So like fighter gets exponentially stronger with more gear, even though you don't need gear. I think fighter is so strong with the right gear that it's, especially in self-found, if you can get the right gear, you might just only die to casters, basically. Because my fighter can usually kill barbs. I've been running a falchion hand crossbow build that I ran last wipe, like yesterday, and it did really well, even against like really geared club barbs. So if I can get gear that can compete with barb, I think I could kill him, but I'm a little scared of like sorcerers and wizards and stuff. Alright, I gotta go real soon. Chris, that could be okay for my rogue. Yeah, that's pretty good. I can probably hit 2 more gold, and then I'm gonna run to the portals. I have been chunked by half of my health as a barb by longsword. So I would say, yeah, I think longsword is definitely viable, I think. Yeah, longsword is... It's a little inconsistent sometimes, but if you do manage to get the parry, it's insane. Yes, mystical gem drops in normals and high roller now, and it's very common to see it drop. Very, very frequent. Quarter of the market in gold. I have collected a lot. I want to get that skin. That skin's OP. I need 30,000 gold, so I'm hoping that I can get enough like gold ore that I can like fund that completely. That's my goal at least. Hey Morty, what's up, man? Good to see you. Morty, what are your thoughts on the current game balance? Because you primarily play sorcerer, right? I feel like I've seen you play sorcerer more than any other class. What skin? Oh, let me show you what skin. Let me show you. This skin is nuts. This skin is crazy, man. Where's it at? Religion? So, the Nightmare skin, it might not look like much, because it's only 1 strength. But I want you to pay attention to the minus will. Will is not a stat that any melee class cares about. Barbarian does not scale will. Fighter doesn't go for will. No melee class is. This skin is 100% benefit to Barbarian. I don't think I will ever use another skin as long as I have this when I play Barb. It is like, it's genuinely, it's like a 1% increase in class power. It's, I don't know. It's probably about 1%, right? You figure all your stats combined, it's 1 strength. Like, what are my total stats right now? Like, I'll just, like, we'll round out. 40, 70, 100, 100, like, 30 with dex. So let's say I have 130 stats. Because will and knowledge don't matter, and resourceful doesn't matter. So it's only these 4. Let's just call it 130, even though I know it's a little bit lower than that. Maybe 124. The fact that you can grab a skin and basically make your character 1% stronger with 0 downside is really good. Yes, it's 30,000 gold. Yep, it's 100 gold per offering. And it takes 300 scrolls. So it's 30k. Even with rage, it's still good to have an extra strength. Like there's never a downside to having more strength. Is it permanent? Once you unlock it, it's permanent, yes. So as long as you focus and get it this season, you're good. But I'm telling you, man, I would really, really recommend that you get this skin. It is going to be an advantage against other players if you have it. I would highly recommend trying to unlock this before the season's over. So. There you go. That's all I got. Yeah, 30k is not bad. You know, the price isn't the problem. It's just a matter of, do you think skins should exist that give you direct benefits? Well, I don't think they should. If it was -2 will or -3 will, then I might feel like it's a little bit more balanced, because even though will doesn't do much, it does have like a minor change to like your magic resistance. So you could argue that if it was like -3, there's maybe some equalizer there. But yeah, in the current state of the game, I don't know, man. That skin is really strong. I think everybody's going to be using it by the end of the season, and you're going to see every barb in the game running that same exact skin once the season's over. If you know, for those that get it. Oh, it's every religion. The religion choice doesn't matter for the prizes. Yeah, every religion can get this skin. The religion just decides which effect you get. I chose Noxawan because it gives you regular interaction speed, and I think 20% interaction speed is insane for the door meta. The majority went for Solaris, which is cooldown reduction, which I did consider too. But I think the interaction speed is better. But it's pretty close. Mange, every barb's gonna run the new skin, I think. The Nightmare Seawalker skin, because of the new stats. I think it's gonna be real good for barbs. I mean, I'd be surprised if they didn't. It's just extra stats. I mean, why would you not do it? It's kind of like having a free, like, upgrade on your strength ring. It's like having a purple instead of a blue. You could look at it that way. If the extra roll doesn't matter. You know? Curly, you're getting 0? Well, yeah, because it needs to be upgraded. Or it needs to be, yeah, I mean... Yeah, I mean, we need to upgrade the level. Yeah, Solaris just has a lot of people, so you get more benefit quicker. Well, the religion is what allows you to unlock that skin. You have to donate 300 scrolls that are each worth 100 gold apiece. If you do that, then you unlock the skin, and I would highly recommend that everybody do that. There's no reason not to. Quite frankly, the skin is too strong not to get if you're actively playing the game. Yeah. Yep, you don't give literal scrolls, Minge. One scroll is just the equivalent of 100 gold in your stash, that's all. Yeah, 30k is not that hard. It's really not going to be bad at all. It'll only get easier when the marketplace opens and you can start selling gear too. You know, you happen across like some like random bis or something and you'll just make so much money. I assume it unlocks the moment you finish the religion, but I haven't tried it myself, so I'm not sure. That looks like a Timmy. I don't know if I'm gonna kill him. If he wants to fight me, I'll fight him, but he looks, I don't know, he looks new, so I might just leave him alone. I just go to Cyclops. Yeah, he doesn't even have a helmet. Oh, it's not though. His life is hard enough without me gunning him down. Get a legendary frost amulet with 1 all, 2 decks from the Goblin Merchant from your first purchase. Are you serious? That's stupid. That's so good. I got this Fox Pendant. I got it from a player though. Pretty good. Can't complain. I'd rather have true damage though. Kind of hard to compete with that. Made 8K today. I probably made somewhere around there. I've just spent a lot of it on stash tabs. And socketing my gear too. I respect the effort. I mean, he hit me with a crossbow shot, hit me with a song, he blocked to his heart's content. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because I'm playing Glove Barbarian. So. Iron Mace, whenever you're ready to nerf it, I'm ready. Maybe one day. Do I quest? No, I don't do quests. I'm not. I've done enough quests over my, what, 5,000 hours or something. I'll probably just end up PvPing for the most part. Wait, what stats does that have? Wait, you know what? I can socket that. I might take that. I don't have a lot of extra lanterns. They didn't nerf this? Nope. They didn't. I wish they did. Like the face cam setup? Oh, that's good, Larry. Glad you like it. It's not perfect. Truth be told, I've had some issues with the green screen in the past, but I think it looks better just because my background was so white. I think it kind of contrasted with the stream. Someday I would like to get a full-on setup, but it's not really possible in my current space. Like, I literally can't. I don't think I can make it better than it currently is without, like, moving. I just don't have a lot of space to maneuver for a full, like, green screen effect. Or I would have to re-change my entire layout to try to make it work together. Level up Squire without questing? No, but luckily for me, I don't need Squire gear. I don't know. I don't usually need to use Squire. I'm fine with, like, the gray. The only thing I wish that I had for Squire was weapons. Like hand crossbow and club in particular are weapons that I would like to be able to Squire, but I can't. But yes, you do have to level up quests in order to get Squire unlocked. It just depends on how much you care about it. If you really care about Squire, then you have to do them. You have to kind of make that choice. Did I just get shot at by an arrow, or am I just tripping? swear I saw a hero, but I guess not. I mean, I feel like I would see somebody if I did. That was a really solid fight. One potion. Not at all. I'm gonna tell you straight, Two Eyes, there are some things this update did very well. The boss change in particular was really, really nice. If you haven't, have you heard about that yet? Have you seen it? Because I think that's the best change this entire update has. I still think the balance is kind of wonky. It could get improved, but I don't know. At the very least, I like some of the stuff they've done. Ever read anything? So basically, when you kill a boss or a mini boss, whenever they drop a key, whether that be mystical gem, skull key, golden key, you can't sell it. You have to use it that game or it disappears, and they increase the spawn rate like crazy. Which means that people are more incentivized to use them, which is kind of nice. I think it's a really solid change from what I can tell so far. It's probably my favorite part of the patch. Well, there is no store value for it anymore. You cannot barter mystical gems or keys or anything. You physically can't because they disappear the moment you leave with them. Hey Tom, welcome, welcome. Good to see you, man. Yes, you can play solos on every map now. My personal favorite map is Goblin Caves. Oh my god, that is nice. Okay. That is really, really good. Well, maybe that answers your Pile question. Yeah, the Pile has some pretty good stuff. I think the biggest issue with balancing really does come from the headshot damage multiplier being 200%. Yeah, normal Gold Pile is pretty good, yeah. But better than Felling? Well, Felling just got nerfed, so probably, yeah. I would say so. How are they going to sell high-ticket items? I have a prediction. Look out for unique gems. Specifically diamonds, because diamonds can turn into any other gem. I think that might be the currency. Just a guess, though. I don't know for sure, so... If it's not true, don't be mad at me. But I think that might end up being the case. I think so. Don't want any of this other stuff. Can I make room? I really want that lantern just as a backup. No, it's only 3 pulls. So the boss usually drops the Mystic Gem, which gives you more pulls total. If it doesn't drop a gem, which this time it didn't, you can pull the thing 3 times. But I mean, I just got an all attribute purple ring, which is pretty damn good. Kind of unfortunate that it's magic healing and magic damage bonus. That's definitely a caster ring, but I can't complain about all ats on a ring. That's insane. I can easily socket that to be good for me. Add like health bonus and true damage on it, and it's already good to go. You can never go wrong with True Fizz. Wait. Did I hear... Did someone just kill boss? Okay, this might be really dumb. I swear I just heard the boss thing break. I might be tripping, but I really feel like I didn't. Okay, I'm just dumb. Alright. I thought I heard the, like, bone crunch. It must have just been the rocks. Never been a Bard fan? You didn't like the way it feels, but you're enjoying the club for some reason? Welcome to the club, man. Welcome to the club. Oh yeah, you can socket basically everything now, Mark. The only thing you can't socket is all ats. You can socket max health, movement speed on boots, true damage, and there's like a bunch of other stuff too. It's basically like it used to be. They've reverted all that. For better or for worse. For better or for worse, they did. Well, you're not going to get a verdict for the lawsuit. That's not how that works. Court systems usually take a while before you have, like, a definitive, answer. You're not going to have a decision on anything yet. What's the pot looking like right now? I'll take a look here in a second. Let me socket this real quick before I forget. Yeah, so we're gonna add True Fizz and probably max health bonus to this. Ooh, or action speed. Probably action speed, actually. I think that's better. They're both really good, but I think I'd rather have the speed. Big difference in stats. That's kind of nuts. Alright, what do we have? We have, what, 8K? About 8,000 players right now. Yes. Bardiche is specifically against the bear form. Yes. There's one downside of the club. And the one downside is against druids. It's not very good against bear form. So what you do is you just use the Bardiche instead, only for that specific matchup of bear druid. Outside of that, you can use the club for virtually every single matchup. The scariest fight, in my opinion, as Club Barb, is fighting two-handed weapons and them getting a lucky headshot and then you fumbling from there. That's really the most likely way that I think I would die, is a Barb running like Warmaul or Bardiche and they get a really good headshot, or maybe a Warlock with like Halberd and they get a really good hit or something. That's like the most likely way that I lose this gear, probably. Something like that. Well, I didn't play only Barb today. I played Fighter too. Yeah, my Fighter is 20 and my Rogue is 7, so I did some variety. I mean, I played Fighter and Rogue like similar time to what I played Barb. I will tell you though, the 5 damage, or not 5 damage, the 5 Vigor nerf they did to Barb, it's nothing, man. I mean, I'm 176 HP, man. It's pretty obvious that, it doesn't matter that much. I bet you're gonna see like 200 health Barbs here in the next like couple days, if I had to take a guess. I said the same exact thing, Kesh. Yep, I said the same thing. I wish that when you selected religion, that you selected the religion per character, not per account. So I could play, like, Zorin for wizard and not, burn my entire account. That would be nice. What's the highest strength you can get with Bard? I don't understand the question. You mean with gear? I have no idea. I imagine you can go pretty geared, though, with new stats being so high. Well, if there's some good and bad today. Good is the boss changes, and bad is the balance is still, like, needing some serious work. Religion buffs, you can choose from luck, which I think you should never take. Solaris, which is honestly what I thought about taking. It's cooldown reduction. Noxolon, which is interaction speed, which honestly might be better than cooldown reduction, because it helps you with the door meta, which is nice. And then Zorin, which is spell recovery bonus, which is great, but not for Barb, so I didn't bother. Barb does not lose enough MDR from one will that it doesn't make the skin miss. There's a reason that when you're building Barbarian, you never build for will. I promise you, that skin will be 100% best in slot. Once, like, for Barb, once it's, you know, once people have enough money to buy it. It's gonna be nuts. I promise. You'll see. If you don't believe me, just wait a little bit. Wait until the hordes of barbarians are only running one skin. You'll see. And I'm already 10% of the way there. Even after buying, like, a bunch of tabs. And, you know, weapon upgrades and stuff. I mean, you can build a will barbarian all you want. That doesn't make it good. That's not how that works. It doesn't just make it good all of a sudden. But you're welcome to try. Good luck. I wish you the best. Sorcerer is probably cooldown reduction, right? I think so. Yeah, if I had to take a guess, I would say that's probably better. Honestly, I almost took cooldown reduction. I was really close to taking it, even for Barb. But then I thought, wouldn't it be nice if I could open doors 20% faster? So that's, you know, that's pretty much why I took the other one. But I really did consider it. Cooldown for religion is 5%, but interaction speed is 20%. Honestly, I'm to the point where I'm considering just countering troll. Like, just killing the person that kills troll and then taking, like, the troll pelt and all that stuff. I do Cyclops over Troll because people are more likely to do Troll than Cyclops, and it means that I get access to the gold in the center. That's the reason I like to do Cyclops. I can do both, but that's why I prefer it. Although there is an argument to be made that Troll Pelt is so valuable that there's no point to kill Cyclops over Troll, and I would say that's a very fair thing to say. Yeah, they're really not that hard, man. Yeah, they take a little bit of time to kill. I will say Club, I think, is quicker to kill Cyclops. So there's that. Cyclops leather? You mean like the... Oh, the rags? I don't remember. It might be... Is it Brave Hunter pants, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe I can get him before he heals. I doubt there's no way he's full healed yet. There's just no way. Yeah, I refuse to believe he's full. See, this is why I want interaction speed. So I can fight, you know, so I can deal with this kind of stuff. Where people are using doors to get away. Tough luck. Tough luck. I tried. Too many doors. Maybe if I had 20% interaction speed, I could have killed him. Maybe. Go that way. I'm gonna just go back the way I came. How would I recommend this game? It completely depends if you want to play an extraction game or not, because Bloodborne is completely different from this game. You're talking about like a Souls-like game versus, you know, like a medieval extraction. Do you like games like Tarkov? Because if you do, then you might like it. So I heard there's a new Legacy season. I did sign up to get free game codes to give out for stream, so I'll probably end up streaming it and seeing how it is. My hopes aren't too high, but I'll try. We'll see. Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. You never know. That guy was juiced? Oh, the guy in the kill feed? Alright. Oh, if I see him, I'll, wait, Viking sword? Is he not a fighter? Yeah, I went over all the patch notes in the beginning of my YouTube audio. You can always go back and look through them all if you want. I could just go in there, kill the rogue, and then kill the boss. It'd probably be faster than waiting. Yeah, it's faster to just kill him and then, you know, kill the boss myself, for sure. I don't have time to sit here and wait for a naked rogue to kill this thing. It's gonna take him forever. Hopefully this is the second phase, not the first, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was the first. I don't think he does that move after the... Oh no, okay, that was a... Nice. Okay, he was almost dead. Okay, very good. Pretty sure I should grab light foot boots that are purple. I can somehow Tetris my way into having enough space. That's good. I'll just leave that stuff, that's fine. Oh, I don't know if Troll's dead or not. I'll find out here in a second. Troll was not dead. I definitely don't have time to be killing it. That's for sure. Dark plate wouldn't be bad for fighter. Honestly, I don't even like the filling. Actually. I'm just gonna leave the filling. I don't care about the thing. You've been watching me from 30 minutes ago? Oh, oops. Oops. Kind of funny. I don't have time for troll. Map is gonna be closed really soon. And also, troll's not dead anyway. I'm gonna just reset. Makes more sense. I am very curious how many people are planning to check out the Legacy season. Because that game is so dead right now, I don't know. I guess, is a new season enough to make the game not 50 players? I guess we'll find out. Right now, it's the only competition Dad has, but it's not really competition because it just doesn't have enough people. Gameplay's also vastly different anyway. So I don't even know if it really competes regardless. Hey, Quirf. Well, I'm gonna be done here pretty soon. I started around noon. Yeah, my plan for my plan since it was launch day was to go for about 8 hours, and we're getting pretty close to that point, so I probably will be done here in a little bit. But I will say, I do think Dad's in a pretty decent spot as far as replayability because of like the gem difference. A lot more people are bossing. You know, it makes it feel like it has more. The bosses feel more impactful than they used to. So I think that's part of what's making it more enjoyable. Yeah, Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery is... I don't know. I don't want to like talk about that game too much because we're not streaming that right now. But there's a new season coming out. But right now, the game is so dead on players. And when I say dead, it's not me being mean. It's... The game literally doesn't have enough players in game to like play. So I don't know if the season is going to be enough to make it feel lively. If it does, you know, hopefully the changes they do feel good. I can't really say until I get to play it myself. We'll, you know, I will probably check out the season, but no promises on how long I'll play it or anything like that, you know. Just keep that in mind. Do a backflip? I will probably die. I don't know about that one, Chief. Alright, let's do one more game before I get off. They changed the doors on Ice Map? No, what did they do to the doors? What's different? I have never known how to do a backflip. That's not in my set of skills. Just being honest. Wait, there's no windows on Ice Caves? Wait, how come Goblin Caves doesn't have that? Yeah, what the heck? How come Goblin Caves doesn't have that, man? Project. I would do anything to have no door holes on Goblin Caves. I don't know, play Dungeonborn? I'll give you one guess as to why I don't play a game that has 0 players and the servers are closed. Give you one guess. Yes, as solo, you can play every map that you want, yeah. You can play Caves, Ice Map, or Ruin. It's nice. Yeah, that's it. Got it. It's a lantern skin. That's all. That's why it has the eyeballs on it. What's that noise? What's going on? Does anybody know, is there a timer attached to doing quests to unlock stuff? Or will people have Grimsmile rings in like a couple days, or even as close as tomorrow if they're doing quests actively? I'm not sure if it's a timer or not. Dark and Darker in its prime was one of the best games I've ever played. I will forever miss Dark and Darker in its prime. Yeah. The initial Dark and Darker, like, playtest 4 for me was one of the most fun times I've ever had playing a game. Like, playtest 4 and 5 were genuinely so good for this game. Or, like, just to play. It was so fun. The headshot damage as it is right now is really, really silly. It's like the biggest like problem right now. Barbarian again? Well, I haven't played Barb all day. I leveled up my fighter to 20 and I got Rogue to 7, so I've been playing some other stuff too. But it's hard to deny how OP Barb is, so yeah. There's that. I mean, everyone already... No, not already. Everyone always has something that they think is broken. But as someone who actively plays Barbarian, I think this class is busted. My best chance of dying is another Barb, a geared PDR fighter, or a Druid. That's probably about it. Like, it's not that I'm invincible, but I sure do have a big advantage over a lot of other players. I want to kill the bard before he heals. I mean, what other class can do that, man? What other class can W key and then heal as you're killing people? The answer is none. There is no other class that can do this. The bard had okay loot too. Not even like he was in trash. Makes it even worse. Rapier kind of sucks, man. Like, they did the rapier so dirty. I have a lot of crossbows at this point. I don't think I need to grab another. Should be fine. Wait, did boss die? It did, yeah, it definitely died because I ran across. Did it get looted, though? Rapier is Roguebus? Is it, though? It used to be. I don't think it is anymore. Oh, nice, the rock is here. I didn't think it would be. Wait. The thing is broken, right? Mystical gem is super common now. It's not even... It doesn't even matter that I found one. They're everywhere. Yeah, they're not... Yeah, just trust me. It's not a feat that I saw one. Oh, you already looted it all. Honestly, the loot that I'm gonna get from gold is worth more than the pile will be. I promise. I'm gonna just do gold for a minute. It's better than the mystic gem. At least I think it is. See, in High Roller, Mystic Gem can give you an artifact, which means you always check the gem room. In normals, you can't get artifacts, so it's not as valuable. Server wipe? Yes. The game got wiped at about 1 o'clock. I try to enjoy and play this game for streams, Alpha. That's really what I do it for. I'm here for you guys. I don't know if I play this game without streaming. But, you know, I enjoy it for what it's worth. I mean, I've enjoyed playing this today. You know, I've enjoyed playing the wipe. I think wipe day is always fun. Gold, ruby, you think will be higher because they'll be store value? I don't know if they will be or not. My money's on unique gems being store value. Yeah, Cash, I know. But playing rogue is rough, man. I get it. Believe me. I get it. $10 gold. It's not bad. I'll take it. Oh, the rock it's a vendor item. It can sell for 250 gold, so it's always worth grabbing. It spawns on the little ledge there. Hey, Fake Vlad. Yeah, welcome, man. You are catching the tail end of the stream. Warning. I am going to be done here pretty soon, but... yeah, good to see you either way. Yeah, I've been going for like 8 hours, so it's about time for me. Skull keys and mystical gems not being tradable in auction doesn't make RMT worse. Because people are going to RMT no matter what. That's kind of a silly thing to say. If someone's going to RMT by buying out, like, skull keys or something, they'll just do the same exact thing with another item. It's not... it's always going to exist. I mean, RMT never... RMT has been in the game since, like, playtest 3, at least. If not earlier. Yeah. The skull key change is completely irrelevant to how much RMT the game does or doesn't have. Because there's always another item that they'll buy. Heck, I could put this Gambison up on the store in 2 weeks for 30,000 gold and someone could buy it. And there you go. There's your RMT. You know, it's not... it's stupid, but there's nothing you can do about it. It is what it is. People are gonna buy it. If they're gonna buy it, they're gonna buy it. You can't stop it. No, no, Vlad. I've played Barbarian. I played Barb, Fighter, and I played a little bit of Rogue today as well. Barb is definitely the biggest winner for this wipe, though. 100%. Barb is just such a silly freaking class. It's just so silly. Truly. Alright, guys, who should we raid before I go? Can you guys see my screen? You probably can't, right? Any suggestions on who I should raid? We got a few notable people here that I could raid. It's cool to see Soapy on. I didn't know Soapy came back to Dad. I thought he quit. I don't know who Zuffy is, to be honest with you. We like Zuffy. Do I know Zuffy? Actually, his name sounds familiar, but I'm not sure if I know him or not. I don't even see him in, like, the... I don't know if I see him, though. So bad? So bad's cool. Your Banjin? Doesn't he make YouTube content or something? I think so, right? I think I'm gonna do So Bad. He was in... or should I do Yami? I haven't raided Yami in a while. I'm gonna raid Yami. It's been a hot minute since I've raided him. It's been a minute. I also like his content, so it's a pretty safe raid. Alright, GG's guys. Thank you all for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. It helps the VOD. Thanks in advance. And if you're on Twitch, drop a follow. I should be live again tomorrow. Thank you all for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a good day, guys. Peace.